angry, Aussie. 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 Angry, Aussie. Aussie. Angry.
All right, it's Friday night. It's party night. Let's fucking go. Hey, Kelty. Nice to see you. In nice and early. Good stuff. I'm going to do a video about my grand experiment with applejacking. Yeah, this is different to a lot of them. Black with the white line drawings and red cherries, red garnishes on the drinks. Try and mix up the styles of the shirts. You know what? I think I might just get going with making this video, actually. It's not going to be super long. It's mostly just talking. Right. Actually, I don't even want the GoPro. I'll just erase stuff that's on the GoPro. Do. Okay, switch that off. You can go over there. We won't be needing you. Just to clear anything that's on this. Or did I remember to do this earlier? I did not. Okay, I'll just delete that file. Okay. Put the audio recorder up here nice and close. So we get the good results because we got professionals. All right. Got the bits and bobs. I do want a tall glass. And you know what? I'm going to use this. That's fine, that works. Okay, I think that's bits and bobs ready. You like the beach? I literally, just before coming in here, realized I still had my pants and shoes and socks on, which I thought was ridiculous. Like I should have taken them off hours ago. I thought, well, I'm definitely not keeping them on for the stream. Got to be comfortable for party night stream. All right, so get this. Now, I actually scripted this so I wouldn't forget stuff I wanted to say. Put that over there. Move that a little bit closer. Listen closely. Not for very much longer. Oh, look, I'm now live on YouTube. According to my mail. Okay. It's that one. Inbox. Just refreshing my email. There we go. There's my script. Okay. I'm going to put those down there, actually. Keep them out of shot. They're a surprise. Okay, camera on. Audio on. What's the battery life on this like? That should be fine. Should be fine. Turn this light on. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. All right. Okay. How's that going? We good? We good? We're good. Okay, let's do it. G'day, cocktail lovers. I'm doing an experiment in the bar tonight. It's science time. An experiment some people might say is dangerous. Some might even say is illegal. But don't worry, I actually looked up the laws. Where I am, this is not illegal. So, you might say it's illegal where you are. That's of no import to me. Don't bother trying to look up what jurisdiction I'm in. I'm in Minecraft. This is all happening in Minecraft. This experiment is... Oh, wow, that was weird. This experiment is inspired by history, the grand tradition of applejacking. To give you a quick overview, in the olden times, like 1800s, in some apple-producing areas of the US, the very cold regions, there was a practice some people had when it got super cold in winter. They would put a barrel of cider outside and the water element of it would freeze. Alcohol has a really low freezing point, so the alcohol is not going to freeze. Then they drill into it and drain out this liquid, which was essentially a concentrated form of the cider. It's higher alcohol content than the cider, maybe twice as high, and it's sometimes misnamed freeze distilling because you're definitely not distilling the liquid, you're condensing the amount of alcohol that's in there. And as I said, it did get made illegal. There were health concerns. Maybe the rather rudimentary brewing style that created the ciders had methanol in it, and the concentration made people worried there was too much methanol in the alcohol. And too much methanol means, well, first, like really bad hangovers and organ failure and blindness and potentially death. Just reiterating, not only is this legal where I am, it's safe because I'm using modern commercially made apple cider, no methanol in that. So even if I concentrate it, I'm not creating dangerous levels of methanol. I honestly don't know how the idea of applejacking first got into my head, but once I started thinking about it, I thought, the directional freezing that I do to get clear ice, that should work and be actually very helpful for concentrating the apple cider by the applejacking method. The only equipment you need is a freezer and a double-wall insulated coffee cup, the sort that people take their coffee with them. Because when it's insulated on all sides apart from the top, whatever liquid you put in it and put in the freezer, it will freeze from the top down. When I'm just making ice, that means the ice freezes clear. It pushes the air bubbles and the impurities down to the bottom. And if you don't let it freeze all the way, it's much easier to get open and you get this beautiful clear ice. I figured with the apple cider, what's going to happen, with the apple cider, I figured what's going to happen is the water aspect of the cider is going to freeze on the top, and the alcohol stuff, which is not going to freeze because my freezer is nowhere near cold enough to do that, it's going to go to the bottom. So after I leave it for a while, a couple of days, then I can put it upside down to drain onto something, of course, catching the liquid that drains out because that's what I want. And eventually you get the ice out and you've got the concentrated or Applejack cider. Like I said, this is science, and I made 2 batches so I could do some comparisons. One I froze for 2 days, one I froze. I haven't been drinking. Like I said, this is science we're doing here. So I made 2 batches so I could do some comparisons. One batch I froze for 2 days, the other batch I froze. Fuck! Can't say the word froze. Like I said, we're doing science here. So I made 2 batches so I could do some comparisons. One I froze for 2 days, the other I froze for 3 days to see if that made a difference in taste, if it felt like the 3-day one tasted stronger. Science, experiment, observation. Let's see what happens. In fact, there are 4 things I wanted to learn from this experiment. 1, would it work? 2, would the Applejack taste good? 3, does the ice that form as clear ice like it would with water? And 4, is the ice flavored? Revealing the ice first. No, it is not clear. It's got a little bit of the apple juice color in it. And interestingly, it isn't frozen solid. I can crush. Oh, I'm making a mess, but I can crush it. I was going to put it in that glass, but it won't fit. All right. We're up to time-wise 7. And licking the ice off my fingers, I can tell you it's definitely apple cider flavored. So just for fun, I'm putting in this big glass. I'm going to pour some soda onto it and set that aside. See what it tastes like in a few minutes. Okay. So, lefty loosey. Righty tighty. Now, with the two batches of Applejack, there's no notable visible difference between them. The amount of liquid I got was actually less than half the volume of the cans. That does not mean that this is twice the alcohol strength of the cans, because the way that ice is flaking tells me there's alcohol still in that ice. I used 7% alcohol by volume cider. So at a guess, the alcohol content of these is somewhere between 10 and 15%, although I don't have the right tools to actually tell me. So I'm guessing. This is the batch that froze for 2 days. I'm going to try this. It actually tastes like apple juice. Like, of course, it's not sparkling anymore. Well, I was worried I'd have to sweeten this or something. It's actually, unsurprisingly, super sweet because it's concentrated. Does not taste like alcohol, which is always a dangerous sign. Now, this is the one that froze for 3 days. There's honestly no appreciable difference between them. I think this would actually be quite nice on ice. I'm going to try and work out a cocktail I can make with this as well. I'm sure there are some pearl clutches out there saying, I'm doing a terrible illegal thing. So I will remind you, I checked. This is legal where I am. Minecraft. And if anyone's saying this is bad, I'm a bad influence by saying, hey, you can have stronger alcohol. This is less than half the strength of a standard spirit. So that's a ridiculous argument. And look, maybe there's some silly little boy out there who goes, oh, look at what he did. I could make my cider twice as strong. Or just drink 2 cans of cider, bro. I did this not to get super drunk or to make a really strong drink, because that is not what this is. It's just an interesting experiment. And now I know what works. I have the next phase of the experiment in mind. I'm going to barrel age. I'm going to make some more. I've got another half dozen cans I'm going to freeze. I'll have a decent volume then. And I'm going to barrel age some because I think that will improve the flavor. I'll be very keen to see. I'm going to taste it at the 2-week mark. If that tastes perfect, I'll take it out. Maybe I'll leave it longer for as long as 4 weeks. So, hey, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you are, because you need to come back and find out what my barrel-aged Applejack tastes like. I think it's going to taste good. And I'm very keen to see the end result. And I'm very keen to have you here with me. Until I do come back, until you come back and see me, I'm just going to sign off and say cheers. All right. Let's stop. And let's stop. And that's all done. All right. Do something here. We've got more of this ice, and I don't want to mess. So I'm just going to, wait a second, how do we turn this off? Just going to put it in this shaker. Apple cider flavored ice. All good in the hood. All right, that's the only video I'm making tonight. All right, Toby, where is everyone? Have you scared people off? I'm just joking. I'm not hassling you, man. All right. That's actually lemon, lime, and bitters. We'll see what that's like. I'm starting the night with a non-alcoholic beverage. Or not very alcoholic anyway. VD wants me to be informed Yahweh judges me because he loves me. That's okay. Yahweh is, he's a tough daddy. Anyway, cheers, y'all. Yeah, that actually goes together. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know sometimes Friday nights are a slow start, and I think, well, I'm just thinking guilty. Some people are, because they have said this, some people definitely go like, oh, he's going to be on forever, so I don't have to rush to join. And that's fine. You know me, man. I can monologue. Honestly, if it's still quiet, I might make another video. I was going to milk clarify my batched old fashioned. Because I think that will taste yummy. And I'm just going to be Mr. Milk Clarification, although I already kind of was. It's all good. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Yeah, it's just lemon, lime, and bitters with a big chunk of apple cider flavored ice. Dr. Abigail, the Applejack is actually nice. It's very sweet. Well, big surprise because I concentrated a sweet cider. But yes, if you missed it, I made a video about it, and I have decided I'm going to make a bigger batch of the Applejack, and I'm going to barrel age it because I reckon that's going to end up tasting good. What do I make of the political chaos in Tasmania? I mean, it's chaos. I mean, I don't even know what the latest is. I just know that people are saying they wouldn't support the Liberal Party as a minority government. Like, it would actually be easier for Labor to broker deals with the Greens and Independents to get support as a minority government. But yeah, Jesus. Get it together, Tassie. Or not, should be fun. God, they've got a wacky electoral system, though. It's so difficult to understand. Celtic, you heard it is bottle age. No, see, that's the thing. Once spirit or a wine is bottled, theoretically, it doesn't age anymore. Now, it's slightly different depending on the cork. The cork can interact with contents, particularly with wine, and particularly over decades, or some people, even keep wine for a century or more. So it can change and indeed fuck up wine if it reacts with the cork. It's less of an issue with spirits, although it can still be a thing depending what sort of cork or stopper is in it. But yeah, spirits in particular, theoretically, don't age once they've been bottled. Once the bottle's open, you can have a problem like with them oxidizing and losing flavor. So Justin, you're saying that Tassie Lib's been reappointed, another vote of no confidence once. Yes, I actually did hear that. Labor was going to do another no confidence vote, because I think their original intent was not to have another election. It was just to knock off the Premier and get him replaced with someone else in the Liberal Party. But who knows? So Justin, ACT has the same wacky electoral system. New Zealand has the same or similar, don't they? I could be wrong on that. Dr. Bell, barely able to keep your eyes open. Holding out, need to sleep. Okay, thank you for holding on long enough to say hello. And I'll contact you tomorrow to see what you're doing, because all things being equal, I might bring the laptop over. And I don't know if you ever remember, you said you reckon you could make a dimmer for this light. So I'm going to bring that over to you. Now, you're not being held to anything. You don't have to fix my laptop. You don't have to fix the light. But if it works out, it works out. Guilty, you don't understand why people want to age it for longer than they need. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, Celtic. A lot of people say the really aged barrel whiskies. Oh, I just realized this light's still on. No wonder things feel too bright. Let me just switch that off. A bit of gentler mood lighting now. Yeah, a lot of people say if you age whiskies super long, all you can taste is the barrel. Age statements. It's like, oh, look, this one's been aged 25, 35, 40 years. It's worth a fortune, but it may not actually be good. You're just paying for the rarity. Oh, you're hoping maybe just a nap and be back? Well, that would be cool because I'll probably be giving it a fair whack. I don't know if it'll be same as last week when I lasted all the way to 2 a.m. I love that response, Justin. New Zealand has a different wacky electoral system. Right. I'm quite happy with my mostly non-alcoholic beverage for the first drink of the night. Also, this is an enormous glass. It holds so much. Oh, Toby having dinner? What are you having? Hope you enjoy it. I had a lamb curry. Oh, I should save it for Safa. Safa always wants to know what I had for dinner. I had a lamb curry and it was quite nice. So, I'm feeling pretty good about things, Made my little video. Had my lamb curry. Had a successful experiment with my Applejack. So, it's all pretty good. It's like arguably me making this Applejack is a waste of time and money, but I'm just having fun, dude. And I guess like my argument that so what if it's twice as strong? Someone can just drink 2 cans of cider. But yeah, I guess you're getting more alcohol in less volume. It would be easier to drink more alcohol in this form than in the original can form. New Zealand has mixed member proportional. Some MPs represent an electorate, others don't. Oh yeah, and they've only got one. Yes, they have. Yeah, I read the description of how the New Zealand system works, and I'm like, cool. I don't fully understand that, but cool. Everyone's always arguing about what is the best, fairest, most representative form of voting, and it's kind of like, I think essentially the answer is it's not a fixed thing. Demographics can change, and I still prefer our preferential voting system just because it's simple to understand. It can still end up with really quite complicated count-offs in votes where it's close. As we saw at the last federal election, there were a couple of very complicated counts, but I just think that our preferential voting system, that's at the federal level and at most of the states, is just easy to understand. You vote for people. If someone gets more than 50% of the primary vote, they're in. If they don't, the person with the least vote gets knocked out and their preferences get distributed. Is anyone over 50% now? No. Knock one more out, distribute their preferences, keep going until someone's got more than 50%. I think that's a sensible approach. I've read critiques of it. I don't agree with them, but I think they were good faith critiques. I just disagree with their sort of philosophical and political view on the thing. Um, uh, just in tallying the voting things, does many ACT effectively have the Senate electoral system, except it's below the line only, candidates in different orders on each ballot? Oh, I read about that. So you don't get a donkey vote thing. And also the Senate thing, it doesn't dictate who's going to get in the Senate. So like Labor and Liberal, the first couple on their Senate ticket are guaranteed to get in. But if you mix it up, that guarantee's not there. Home for the elderly. Yeah, want a brown ale? This is actually lemon bitters with an apple cider flavored lump of ice in it. But I hope you'll be pleased to learn my Applejack experiment is successful in that it worked and what came out of it. Yeah, I haven't used this glass in ages. It actually holds a ridiculous volume. It's got a very big bit of ice in there. Mm. But honestly, I might keep using that tonight. Like I got my regular ice glass here that I normally put like mineral water or whatever in. I might keep using this and the apple cider ice. Hello, Hannah. Yeah, Justin, I agree. The system the system as you've described it would be confusing to a lot of people. It is confusing. Like I say, and that is I guess a political and social view that's better, that it gives parties less control over who's going to get elected. It does make voting more difficult for the voters. But like I said, lots of different voting systems around the world, different people are quite convinced that their version of how to vote is the right way to do it. Hannah's got a super baby update. Surgery went well. Super baby in ICU on a ventilator. Big bits over. Still not out of the woods. Yes, we've got to keep the good vibes, good juju, all the positivity to super baby. Oh yeah, no, Justin, you're right. People who are invested in the system would understand it very well and would know why it's doing what it is. But people who don't take the time to really look into what's happening are just going to be confused. And I reckon that's a fair point, Justin. All the different electoral systems have some benefits and some flaws. I personally believe, and I've seen a mathematician do quite detailed analysis that shows essentially you can't make something that's completely fair because it's all biased to a particular view. And by biased, I don't necessarily mean a negative thing. I just mean people have a certain view of what is proper voting and democracy, and they design a system to cater to that. So the bias does not have to be bad faith bias. It's just like you believe this is right. And yeah, the whole thing with electoral systems, it's not black and white. It's not right and wrong. It's like, I think this is better for this reason. And someone say, yeah, but it's got this downside. You go, yep, but I think the benefits outweigh the downside. That's opinion. Yeah, for me, the big thing would be people develop the electoral system in good faith, because there are certainly cases around the world where it is not done in good faith. It's a constant tension. It's not a one and done. There's always going to be a tension between different approaches. God, Super Baby is so tough. 10-hour surgery. Legit tough baby. Just Nancy has a system because 10 less than 500,000 single member electorates would be problematic. Yeah. Oh, Texas, you mean the gerrymandering in Texas, Justin? Yes, I have. It's pretty gosh damn extreme. Why did my phone just buzz? What was that? Someone reacted to my review of Mr. and Mrs. P. I haven't put a new review on Google reviews for ages because I haven't gone anywhere new for ages. God, Google's so fucking horny to get you to do more reviews, create content for them. Oh, you could be a local legend. And I was like, fuck off, man. I was just trying to put a good review in for places I like. I feel like they said the FBI and Democrats, yeah. Oh, that was the funny thing, yes. For the gerrymandering thing to be voted on, there has to be a minimum number of people in the House to vote. And if the Democrats just don't show up, the vote can't happen. That probably can only be effective for a limited amount of time. But it just goes to show the US is a fucking shit show. It is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous and diabolical. Like just open, blatant electoral theft going on. It's the Republicans setting the FBI on the it's ridiculous. But yeah, it's God, it's so emblematic of how fucked and broken American system is. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that was my we're alcohol now. The first drink was not alcohol. I'm gonna move it in case I knock it over. Still got a big thing of ice in it. My clarified cocktail. Get some orange peel. Wait, can I do it this way? What will this do? Oops, that was a bit of a mess. Okay, let me scrap that off. We don't want that. It's counter-redonkulous. Put orange peel in. Yeah, I think this is going to work. I'm going to do this one too. Jesus Martinez. Get that weird clump off. Man, I've had some weird orange peels lately. The oranges have just been weird. I'm just saying it. It's not me. It's the oranges. Safi, you've arrived. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Madam Butterfly. Yes. I was waiting for you to come in and ask that, Safa. I had a lamb curry. It's just like a microwave thing from a supermarket. And, you know me, it was half price. I got it. And it was really nice. It was a weird feeling having super baby surgery move forward. Cancellation, which opened a spot. As cardiac surgery means, yeah, someone didn't need it anymore. Yeah, it's just like, oh, a spot opened up. It's kind of like when people are, on the heart transplant list. It's like, oh, I just heard about a fatal car crash. Wonder if they were donors. All right. Got 2 cherries. Even though I barely got the second one. Just got to skewer it better. So if you had a chicken version of a Dagwood dog and fried rice, okay. I have not seen the newest South Park. I did, watch the Trump one just for a laugh. I heard they're just going for it though. It's like they've never given a shit about anyone, and I don't think that's an altogether wholesome character trait. But the way they're leaning into fuck you, Trump, and fuck every fuckwit who's working for you. Very, very interesting stuff. Oh, it's fucking yum. You know, I'm going to be here long. Maybe I will milk clarify my batched old fashioned. Because I think it'd be yummy. Yeah, this is the first cocktail, Safa. It's a weird thing. I was doing a little talkie video where I talk through how I made Applejack. Yes, that I saw a thing that centered on Kirsty Noem. It's weird. And you think US politicians should be treated same as foreign visitors. If your phone or social media has something dodgy on it, you're not allowed to be a politician. Basically destroy them. I mean, they are horrible, horrible people as a general thing. But the US has just ascended into such a shit show at the moment. It's like, wow. Okay. This is what a collapsing empire looks like. Okay. Cool. Actually, I should try and put, now I talk about my Applejack, because I did a little tasting. I should try and put that back in a bottle. Ah. Right. How big? Oh yeah, I can just pour this in. I don't need a funnel. Do it while I'm still sober. All right. Crack killed Applejack. He jumped in and he couldn't jump back. Okay, that was a weird, obscure hip hop track that just popped into my head. And you find it hilarious. Americans think they've got religious freedom when 90% of the laws are based on a Christian Bible. Yeah, and try and do something outside the lines, see what happens to you. They rated Dora the Explorer concert. Nice. Home of the free, middle-aged, white, Christian conservative men. Even the women who fit that mold aren't particularly free. Oh, I saw that, Justin. It was a public servant who does like the employment figures or something. And because it showed job losses, Trump said, oh, it's bullshit, you're fired. Man, above, I need the wheel of drinks. Spin the wheel and whatever it lands on, that's what you make. You can get stuff like that. Have on there what ingredients to use. Celtic, J-Dubs tried to convert you yesterday in Dapto. Not Dapto, Jehovah's Witnesses. Well, they came into the op shop. rude. Like, I think I haven't seen them here, but when I lived in East St Kilda and Mormons or J Dubs would do door knocking, I would just get really offended on behalf of my Jewish neighbors. I would just be thinking, fuck you guys, you know this is a Jewish neighborhood and this is rude as fuck what you're doing. So I have no qualms about being rude to you. Yes, I'm sure there are websites that use the wheel thing. Yeah. It just that the weirdest thing is, and I think you're suggesting that, or do you think the next president will be a Democrat? I kind of think so. It'd be interesting who they put forward, but that's what I think. But Jesus Christ, just the wrecking ball that's gone through American life is friggin' wild. And now they know, and Republicans know they can just fuck shit up and get away with it. Like there's no sense of responsibility or propriety or anything. How the system doesn't completely collapse, I don't know. Hopefully, you say John chapter 6, verse 37 to J Dubs, you don't need them. So if you've had them try to talk to you at a local shopping centre, ignore them. I mean, I ignore the people at the shopping centre because they're normally raising. And it's funny because often they're raising money for good causes I support, but I'm just like, no, fuck off, fuck you. If I want to give money to someone, I will. I don't want to be hassled when I'm out here. And particularly, they shit me up the wall where they do a thing like they're really friendly. And it's like, you're not friendly. You're not my friend. You don't want to have a social interaction. You want my money and I don't want to give it to you. Fuck off. And I'm pissed off at you abusing social conventions because you're doing a thing that's intended to make me feel rude if I ignore you. And I'm not being rude. I'm just living my life. You're being fucking rude by impinging on my space and pretending you want to have a social interaction when all you want's my fucking money. So fuck you and your good cause, because like I said, they more often than not are good causes. But it's just no, just fuck you. Stop fucking with me. Richard, hello. Just got me mid-rant. How do you feel sorry for the J-dubs, etc., for Mormon missionaries in particular? Well documented, they basically spent 2 years being abused, controlled for religion. The most, yeah, I mean, they're cults. They're fucked. Tend to just say, respect your belief. I'm good. It's hot here. Have some water. They just don't come back. I just close the door. I mean, I will almost never be rude or aggressive. Well, unless you think me just closing the door is rude, I'll just go, no, and close the door. In shopping centers, you just need a name tag from a store at the center. They're not allowed to harass staff. Okay. Carry a name tag with you now so they don't harass you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Justin, I wandered off religious things and started talking about the people raising money for charities at shopping centers. They piss me off too. No matter how worthy their cause is, I just don't want to be bothered by them. Richard, that's me with the Mormons, closing the door on them. I have not had a religious person come to the door in ages. I've had fucking scam salespeople come to the door, and I'm just like, nope. I'm not here to see something. It's the government. Yep, fuck off. I do remember way back when I was at college living with my girlfriend, and someone knocked on the door, and it was like a Sunday morning, and who's at the door? And it was I was Jehovah's Witnesses or Seventh Day Adventists, whichever is the one that comes with 3 generations. And they came to the door, and I went, "Oh my god, why did I get out of bed to answer for you?" And they just started talking, and I went, "No, I'm going back to bed," and closed the door. And they had to walk past my bedroom. This was like an apartment thing. They had to walk past my bedroom um, window as I go, and still trying to be cool and friendly. When I went, no, I'm going back to bed. There's a young woman who's with him, said like, "Oh, lucky you!" And so I just shouted through the door as I go, "Yeah, there's a woman in my bed. I don't know her name. I just picked her up last night." And I walked into the bedroom. My girlfriend's looking at me, going, "The fuck are you talking about?" And I went, "Jehovah's Witnesses, start moaning like we're having mad fucking right now." A little bit of fun. Little bit of fun. I have considered getting one of those Ring doorbells, despite the privacy problems with them. See, Hannah, you're a nicer person than me. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, you can do weird things with Ring bells. An escort don't know the name. It's Oh my god! Sorry. So Strictly Sega put this picture on the Discord, which is clearly a Fantasy Island reference. Was this actually in the South Park episode, or is this just something someone's made? De plane, de plane. Hannah, you figure if you're rude or abrasive with cults knocking at the door, more likely to believe outsiders are bad. Well, as I understand it, and I have no idea if this is actually true, but I did read a thing where someone said, you wonder why, these J dubs and whatnot go door to door when people just tell them to fuck off. They do not intend to convert anyone. They literally are just showing people, because they always have someone younger along, show people in the community, see, everyone else is horrible. You can never leave us because everyone else is horrible. Celtic, you reckon that makes him look like a Mormon going to temple? It's a reference to an old TV show called Fantasy Island. Strictly saying is put all the images up on the Discord, the references. Justin, you don't get the door knockers in an apartment building? I would have thought sometimes they did. So are they the ones with the hats going around? I'm not sure what you're saying there. I'm not aware of groups who are defined by their hats. But it's a strange and mysterious world. Maybe there are people defined by their hats, and I just don't know about them. Because believe it or not, I don't know everything. Believe it or not, I'm a bloviating male on the internet who's willing to admit he doesn't know everything. J-dubs are allowed to grow beards now. Are they going Mennonite? That's a wild one. Gee, my beard grows crooked, like it grows at an angle, and it pisses me off. Just kind of curls around. It's really annoying. Political door knockers. I will just close the door on political door knockers. I don't need anyone, no matter what their political persuasion, to sell me a political opinion. I am fine. I did actually, because I was in a safe Liberal seat, and this is pre-Teals. Labor were door knocking, and they were kind of an outside chance to make some inroads. So I did actually talk to a Labor door knocker and said, okay, I'm intrigued. What are you doing? What's your approach in this electorate? And I did have a little chat with them. Richard, you raise a good point. I think knowing everything would be a curse because you would know all the bad stuff. You'd be doomed to know bad stuff. It'd do your head in. Hannah, no, it's not the side I sleep in. Because I sleep on my back and I move a boot, and it's just always done that. It just kind of grows uneven or curls a bit. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Thank you for the God comment, Celtic. Suffer, it wasn't the Labour candidate, it was one of their minions. And you discourage door knockers by standing behind your front door, kicking it, and aggressively bark at them. That would also work. Your brother's beard grew sideways inside he slept on. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just always, it doesn't grow unevenly, but it just turns, and I'm always going like, is that even? Then I'll get my clippers out and try and even it out. And I don't want it to, although then I look at my old videos and it's really short and I kind of like it. I think maybe I should do it that short. This is a bit long, but it's hiding my double chin. So, what am I going to do? So if you reckon they don't do door knocking in the regional areas, any pamphlets? All right. I don't know if there's a rule. You sometimes do get the door-to-door salespeople in country areas, though. Richard, you're on board with the aggressive parking? Nice. A heated beard comb to straighten out the hairs. Yes. Where does one acquire this magic? I need to get some beard oil. That's what I need. Justin, you reckon be polite to political door knockers? All that to say. Like I said, by default, I won't do anything more rude to anyone than close the door and just go, no. But I want to make it really clear to them they should fuck off. I'm not talking to them. Yes, it's a double win, Hannah. They either think you've got a dog or you're mental, and win-win either way. Yeah. Richard, pull your most insane Joker face. Oh, Joker laugh. Yes. There was an old Dave Allen joke. Okay, quickly, for anyone who doesn't know Dave Allen, because they're not as old as me, he's an Irish comedian, raconteur. Was big in the 70s. I showed on the BBC. The ABC would repeat it ad infinitum. I saw so much Dave Allen growing up. He's a really good storyteller. So the Dave Allen show would be a mix of sketch comedy and him sitting in a chair with an audience telling stories. So there's one sketch because they have these commuter trains in England. Like people commute from country areas into London, and they have these carriages, and there's like with a closed door, and there's like 6 or 8 seats in it, and there's one where it's full, and people going in, and these guys dressed up in business suits, one for no apparent reason, walks across and knocks the other guy's hat off, and then sits down, and the guy who got his hat knocked off leans across and knocks that guy's hat off. And then the guy leans across and like pulls his tie sideways. And it keeps going until it's like more violent, like actually ripping their clothes. And as they escalate, the other passengers in the carriage one by one start leaving because they're like, fuck this, these guys are crazy. And finally they're all gone. And the guy's like taking off their jacket and shaping up. And then it's like, they turn their jacket into a pillow and put it on the bench of seats and lie down. They were just trying to scare other people off, which is a bit humorous. And it cut back to Dave Allen with his studio audience, and he laughed and said, me and my brother actually did that. He said, my other method of stopping people from coming into my carriage would just be to watch the door, and every time someone went to come into the carriage, I just look at them going, and they would never come in. Nice, Richard. You have a good Joker laugh. I like that. Beard and Blade do good beard oils and a heated beard comb. Get 10% off if you subscribe and immediately unsubscribe. Ah. Justin, I don't think I do actually live in a pro-Labor part. And this was several elections ago when I got a Labor door knocker. After the Teals, Labor just kind of gave up. My friend Dave, the younger Jewish people refer to the area where I live as the ghetto because it's where all the old Jewish people live. And you're also a fan of Deter by Out Weirding People? Yeah, it works. It's effective. All right. What are we at? 1 hour in? I've only had one cocktail in the first hour, and it's not even that strong because it was a clarified one. Well, we're going to have to do something about that. In the ghetto. Richard, you singing the old, it was like, in the ghetto. Do you have AZ stories involving religious door knockers? No, but I'm sure he did. Oh, weird AZ story. I occasionally get comments on old videos, which is always interesting. And I got one this week on one of the old watching movies with Angry and AZ commentary ones. And weirdly, it was for a really obscure one, The Green Hornet, which was a Seth Rogen film, which failed really badly. We did a commentary track for it. Someone watched it, but they called out at like the 13-minute mark. They put a timestamp in their comment and said, "Did you honor his wishes?" So, of course, I had to click to see what it was. There was something about death at that point in the movie. And AD was saying, "I've decided what I want to do." Actually, I could probably show it to you. Do you want to see it? But yeah, the fact that somebody watched this old video and commented on it. Wait, is this the one? Community. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is it. I'm going to actually share it with you. Also, was this 13 years ago? It is always somewhat unsettling to see much younger versions of myself as well. I feel that you watched the Time Machine movie. Oh, the Guy Pearce Time Machine movie. You're not impressed? Guy Pearce is not impressed. He doesn't like the movie. He didn't like working on it. There we go. Okay. So we'll just change it. So, okay. So we're watching The Green Hornet. Got to go to this comment. Go to the timestamp. Okay. Oh, I just need to check. Wait, where's the speaker? What's the stupid laptop saying the speaker is? Sound. Speaker headphone is Realtek audio. Okay, that sounds right. Let me see.
You know, when I die, you know what I want? What? I want all my organs harvested and given to people who might use them. Not in sandwiches. Not sandwiches, but for like, eyes and hearts and stuff. muscle tissue, skin tissue, the lot is everything. And then what I want is for the rest to be put into a shroud, not a coffin, a shroud, and buried under a tree. Okay. I want to actually decompose and actually feed the.
Do it blackfellow style.
Yeah. I want to feed the ground that fed me.
Nice.
That's what I want.
So yeah, that was AT's wish, and the person saying like, "Did you honor his wishes?" And I was like, "No, he actually got cremated, and I didn't have any control over it." So, and he pretty sure AT had pickled his organs. I think you're right, actually. I genuinely think his organs wouldn't have been suitable for transplant. Celtic. YouTube is still the #1 social media site. It's the second most trafficked site after Google itself. Look, no one can predict what's going to happen in 5-10 years. But the current environment, YouTube's not going anywhere. Just this is why you have a will. I mean, I was not involved in any of the decisions about AZ, so that might have been a whim, and he may never have communicated. He may not have really wanted it. Yeah, Hannah, good call. How else to explain his ability to survive? Pickled organs can't die. Yeah. Oh God, Richard, you hurt your throat doing your laugh? Oh, you need a drink. So do I. I'm going to make one. I'm going to keep things. Actually, I'm going to keep things complicated and make. I'm going to mix a couple things in an old fashioned. The big question is what? What will we do now? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? That's a weird song I remember from the Mickey Mouse Club growing up. What will we do? Okay, I went absolutely feral buying some rums today. So I think I need to do something with rum. Maybe make a batched rum old-fashioned. Empty a couple bottles so there's some space on the shelf. This is all sounding very sensible to me. What do we got? Jimmy rum. That's pretty strong. I might use that. You know what? Well, you know what? I'm going to do some pineapple rum. All right. A decision has been made. Okay. Sugar syrup. I'm going to put some tiki bitters in this. Just because I can. Okay, sugar syrup. Pineapple rum. And rum. All right. Now, bitters. What do we got? Tiki bitters. I'm going to do some tiki bitters. And some aromatic bitters. Now, what's this? Oh, cola bitters. Rum and Coca-Cola, working for the Yankee dollar. Right, knock something off there. That's okay. Aromatic bitters. All right. I still don't know who sent me this. Way back in 2020. The 2020 cancelled fridge magnet. Never knew who sent me that. Okay, so what are we doing? Hopefully, have an old-fashioned, which is a mix white sugar syrup, barrel-aged Neds on ice. Fuck yeah. Of the white sugar spiced syrup I sent you, that is actually unrefined caster sugar. You just noticed my gym jams, Safa. It's Friday. Of course I'm in my gym jams. Yeah, so it's strictly speaking not white sugar. It's unrefined caster sugar. Bit more flavor than refined caster sugar. Richard sent the picture of an original Adam West bendable Batman figure. Unopened. That actually legit sounds like it'd be worth money. Let's have a look. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna show it because it's funny. I think it probably depends to a large extent when it was made. You paid $3.99 for it. Yeah, it's going to come down to the rarity of it. But yes, niche stuff like that, you could definitely find someone who'd pay for it, I think. Not from the 60s. No, it doesn't seem to be. So it'd be a question of how rare it is. So if you're being an adult, paid electricity, I paid mine and Mrs. Angry's mobile bills today. Friday shouldn't be wearing clothes at all. You're still at work though, Madam Butterfly. I mean, I could nude up if I really wanted to get rid of all my viewers. Yes, it does look like a modern toy, but the question is how modern, how rare is it? Ooh, that'll put some freaking hair on your chest. Damn. That's some rum right there. Oh yes, after I paid off the mobile ages ago. God, this is 3 or 4 generations old, but it's still fine. Sometimes, even though I cracked the screen recently, even with that, I'm just like, I got no real urge to replace the phone. Yeah, Justin, that sounds friggin' familiar. Really high fucking utility bills. God damn it. Yeah, Richard, I think Adam West died a few years ago, didn't he? When did Adam West die? Is that your microphone you just posted as well, Richard? It's pretty funky. Hannah, yours was 6 years old and he replaced it because the battery wasn't lasting. Yeah, my battery's doubtless degraded, but it's not that bad yet. Madam Butterfly got a nude up. Due to working with kids, you don't want that. No, okay. Oh yeah, I think there was probably Hannah. There's probably a phase where I upgraded at least every year, and I just don't anymore. This is doing something really fucking weird to me. Sorry, just StreamYard is doing something weird to me that it wasn't doing before. And oh wait, well no, was that it? Ah, that was it. Okay, good. Oh, Richard, that's actually a trucker mic for a CB. Hell, cool. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Is Angry Pigeon here? Angry Pigeon is around. I haven't heard her tonight. It was just funny last night I heard her and thought I'd see if I could spot her. And yep, she was just outside the door. Man, yeah, that rum old fashioned is really good. But I do think I'll barrel age a rum old fashioned. You're doing good, Pat. Glad to hear it, buddy. That's what we like to hear. Pat is doing good. God, these glasses are such a pain in the ass. I think I've had big glasses the last couple of years, and I think I'm over them. I might get some smaller glasses next year. Like, look, to my random thing. Not this small. Oh, I can still wear these ones. God, these were a freaking statement, weren't they? Hannah, you're off for the night. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, I'm not surprised stress and worry has made you tired. And we'll send all the positivity to Super Baby. Do I have any other glasses here? Or just these wacky ones? God, these make me look... Okay, is it my imagination? These make me look like a really different person. They're such statement glasses, these ones. Yeah, but these aren't even Harry Potter. These are smaller than Harry Potter ones. I've had a few that had roundish lenses that looked a bit more Harry Potter than this. What do we got? No, that's the only other pair of glasses I have here. I think. Yes. Old Harry Potter, very old Harry Potter. Senior Harry Potter. Oh, man. That's a fine beverage. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of, yeah, you call them Harry Potter glasses. I feel like some really dodgy characters have worn these things. Like, I tell you who I'm thinking of. This is who I'm thinking of. I'll share the screen. Did the Google search with the little glasses. This is prior to Harry Potter. This is who you looked like if you had little glasses. And I've got a hat like his hat too. Daniel Radcliffe's 35. Yes, he is. So do I like the aftertaste of fried rice? I like the aftertaste of good fried rice. Yeah, those have really thin frames. They don't really look like the Harry Potter one at all. Who's that guy, Safa? Who's that guy? Oh my God. Oh my God. Celtic up for bed. Been up for your early shift. Get some rest, man. Gonna be unclothed as fuck. It's from Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yes, it's before your time. Yes, the movie came out before you were born. But the fact you don't know who that guy is, oh my God. Oh my God. All I can say. One of the biggest films of the last 50 years. Richard, you looked up your mic. Exotic D104 microphone. There you go. Words that don't actually mean anything to you. But, you know, it's good. You look out, you're finding what it is. Yeah, so not recognizing that guy, definitely losing your movie geek card, Safa. That was oof. That was a real oof moment. That was a serious transgression on your part. Not a huge Indiana Jones fan. And that's okay, but the fact that you just didn't recognize the guy is weird. And that you watched Raiders when you're really going to sleep. I mean, I probably saw it in the cinema or the drive-in. We had a drive-in in Dubbo. So Richard, many of the D104 microphones stands powered by a 9-volt battery. There you go. I agree. Hopefully, Raiders of the Lost Ark was exciting. It was unlike pretty much any movies that had been around. Very heavily inspired by the 1930s serials. But there hadn't been a movie like that for ages. Pat, maybe a bit later. Safa, Dubbo, in fact, had 2 cinemas in my lifetime. There was one really old one. And a bit later, the RSL Club actually opened a cinema, which is a bit more modern. Safa, that's the Indiana Jones. That's Raiders of the Lost Ark, where he's fighting the Nazis. Justin, a teacher friend of yours says, feels like ancient history teacher. She has to explain what MSN was. That's just the way it goes. Yes, Safa, it's the first one. Raiders of the Lost Ark. And all the subsequent ones are called Indiana Jones and. So, Richard, your microphone, or at least the original version of your microphone, came out in 1933. Almost a century. Damn. Yes. Hopefully, Temple of Doom has good moments, but oof, there is some awkward racial stuff in it. So you're way off when you said 60s or 70s. I mean, maybe they were still making them in the 60s or 70s. I don't know. This is not my area of expertise. I think I should err on the side of caution and have another non-alcoholic beverage. Where's my silly glass with the silly ice in it? Okay, it's still going. Still tastes pretty good. Okay. Maybe get a bit more ice. Where did I put the ice? Oh yeah, I could probably put this bit in. Maybe take that out. Put this in, yeah. That's more like it. Okay. Now I think I'll have a ginger ale. I decided to mix things up with my non-alcoholic beverages tonight, not just drink the mineral water, because I actually have a lot of different non-alcoholic beverages. I'm just mainly drinking the mineral waters. So the last one was lemon lime and bitters. And this one is ginger ale. Temple of Doom is Spielberg. Spielberg didn't give a fuck. God, they were flogging a dead horse for a while with that. Hey, honey, how are you doing? was very funny. One of the Indiana Jones flogging a dead horse movies, they tried to have a young replacement, like it was his illegitimate son, and no one gave a shit. So that didn't take off. Same as in one of the later Die Hard movies, they tried to bring in John McClane's son so they could have like Die Hard, the next generation, and no one gave a shit. So neither of those worked. And then they subsequently made another movie without the son in it. So was that Indiana Jones 4? Maybe. Like, seriously, they were just flogging a dead horse the last couple they made. Absolutely not worthwhile. Ooh. Haven't had ginger ale for a little while. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf was his illegitimate son. And I don't even know who the guy was who was John McClane's son in one of the flogging a dead horse fucking Die Hard movies. But it was pretty funny. They tried it with two different franchises. Yeah, that really annoyed everyone. Indiana Jones hiding from a nuclear blast in a fridge. But I actually think that would work, depending on the fridge, of course, and how close you were to the blast. So what happened to Shia LaBeouf? He went crazy? I don't know. He still makes movies occasionally. Haverty, we don't talk about a good day to die hard. Yeah. Oof. If there's one thing Hollywood execs love besides cocaine, it's flogging a dead horse. And they're always so sure they can milk an IP, and they have so little drive to do anything original or just good. Like, they don't strive to be, you get the vibe, they don't strive to be good. They just think like, oh, lowest common denominator. What are the things I need to put in to suck an audience in? It's like, why don't you just focus on making a really good movie? I mean, look how Sheila Booth admitted in an interview he wanted to have sex with his mum. It is trying to be edgy and talk about Oedipus complex. But yeah, Shia LaBeouf is someone who's been a bit fucked up by Hollywood. Is Hollywood too lazy? Hollywood executives are definitely lazy. I feel like you're saying Shia LaBeouf did an incredible movie in 2019. Oh yeah, Peanut Butter Falcon. I heard but he's basically stopped trying to be a leading man and makes sort of art house movies every couple of years. Home for the Early, lazy, greedy, who knows? Oh yeah, dude. But we want to talk about it all the time. How fucked up Hollywood executives are. We're going wild. Oh, I did see that today, Justin, on the news thing. The cops released the interviews, videos of the interviews with the mushroom killer. I feel like she had a reason for doing it. Not a good reason, not a justifiable reason, but she had a reason. She's still in the, I'm going to plead not guilty and go through all my appeals and whatnot. I legit hope when she runs out of appeals and there's no chance of appeal, she just says, okay, this is why I did it. And if original IP movies made money like all the reboots, remakes, yeah, but here's the thing. So many of the, IP movies, intellectual property that they think is worthwhile, so many of them fail fucking miserably. Some of them succeed, definitely. I'm not saying don't make them. I want to see franchises. I want to see adaptations. I want to see remakes. I just want them to be good. I think too many of the decision makers in studios are extremely cynical. Talked about before, cost rent, power, cost, yeah. It's but then you still do get original concept movies that do really well because they're made with passion and integrity. I mean, there's a bunch of original concept movies that are absolute horseshit. So it's not whether it's known IP, whether it's a franchise or it's a sequel, whether it's a remake, or whether it's completely original. That isn't what determines whether it's a good movie. It's the integrity of the filmmakers that determines whether it's going to be a good movie. Yeah, there were some great original concept movies recently, definitely. Justin, you reckon the Mushroom Killer's motivation was inheritance? Uh, why kill the church people? I think that's significant that she tried to kill the church people. Safa, I couldn't tell you hard and fast statistics, but the feeling is definitely way less original concept movies being made. Heads of State, original concept. Sovereign, original concept. I mean, one of the big hits commercially this year is Sinners, which is an original concept. Oh, okay. There's a YouTube channel called Man Carrying Things, and it's very entertaining. Like most of the videos he makes are just like a minute long, but he doesn't do them as shorts. He does them as, the widescreen one. So he's just like, fuck the YouTube algorithm and fuck uh, what they call. So he does these little 1 minute sort of comedic commentary ones, and he's normally playing two characters in them, and he has very definite views about movies. And he had one recently of a studio executive talking about not being able to get people in, saying, Superman was a failure and Fantastic Four was a failure. And I was thinking, but they made like, $500 million. That's a lot of money. And the execs complaining they had to spend so much to make it, and how these movies that may have been getting good reviews actually made less money than like Captain Marvel. People just aren't going to movies anymore. And the exec casually says something like, "Yeah, they're not going to the cinemas, and then I'll just be watching this in a month on streaming." And he's going, "What? Why are you putting it on?" Yeah, but it was a good point. It is fascinating to watch both TV networks, broadcast networks, and movie studios completely destroy their incredibly lucrative business models because they've got some obsession with being part of streaming. And it's like, maybe don't do that. Justin, were the church people related? I don't know. I'm not that interested, honestly. So if you Google upload HD versions of new movies, only 4K sometimes. Okay. I'll take your word for that. And they're not just being part of streaming, but their obsession of putting biggest budget films as quickly as they can onto that's what the movie studios are doing. Rather than leaving movies in the cinema, their big budget ones go to streaming like within a month or two of big, and it's like you used to have to wait a year to get a home version of the movies, so you were much more likely to go to a cinema to see it. But again, it's again, they're obsessed with being part of streaming, and it's fucking ridiculous. Like the TV studios that were just a license to print money, and they've completely destroyed their revenue base by being obsessed with being a streaming service. It's fucking ridiculous. Home for the Elderly, is that officially Netflix's #1 goal? Kill cinema? That seems aggressive. And yes, suffer people talking during movies is annoying. Ugh. Well, I mean, I could be wrong, hypothetically, the Netflix goal to kill cinema. They may have said that in the past. I'd be willing to bet they wouldn't say it now because it's sort of bad karma for them to say it now. But who knows? I don't know. People are assholes. Like, there's no bigger asshole than the guy who runs Spotify. God, he's a piece of shit. Fuck hates musicians. Hates the people that he's stolen from to make his fortune. He's absolute fucking garbage. Thinks he can dictate to music artists what they should be doing. Fucking piece of shit. Push him into a volcano. Justin, I have no idea if that's true. We all complain about the snacks at cinemas being expensive. I have no idea if it's actually true that that's where they make their money. But they still need people to be there to sell snacks. Ability, the only Netflix film that made it to cinema was Glass Onion. Yeah, I get that they're not putting their movies in cinemas, but I'm just saying I don't believe they'd make the statement publicly now that they want to kill cinema. Yes, and they do that because you're absolutely right. To qualify to be in the Oscar running, the film has to run in a cinema for a minimum amount of time. Richard, you found something interesting in your storage. Photo, Coca-Cola officially licensed mini fridge. It sounds like you just got a very interesting collection of stuff, Richard. Suffer, why don't cinemas allow outside food? Well, in Australia, at least, I don't think they police that very rigorously. Richard, you're putting stuff on Le Discord. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at this. Your Coca-Cola fridge. It looks like it's USB powered. How many cans of Coke can you fit in there? Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that. So it does have a plug. It kind of looked like it had a USB. It has like 6 to 8 cans. You can just put a 6-pack in there. Okay. So if you heard there was an Xbox fridge, yeah, I think an Xbox fridge is just meant to hold a couple of energy drinks. That would be on brand for an Xbox fridge. Just a Netflix killed Blockbuster, ironically. Yes, I do remember that's the story. They tried to sell themselves to Blockbuster and laughed out of the Boardroom. It's like everyone always says this stuff in retrospect, but at the time, they were like kind of not always. Sometimes they were very stupid decisions at the time, but at the time, a lot of these decisions made sense. Like you would be fired for making the decision to buy a particular thing. And there's also no guarantee if Blockbuster had bought Netflix, uh, Netflix probably wouldn't be what it is now. But Blockbuster might still be around, which would be interesting. But who knows? Richard, you got the Coke fridge for $30 at an auction. Nice. Yeah, you probably could make a coin on eBay with it. Yeah, people forget the original Netflix thing was you literally ordered DVDs, which would get mailed to you, and then you watch them and send them back and get another one. So all this wisdom in hindsight stuff doesn't necessarily stack up because Netflix became a thing that didn't exist before. How do you know when a thing that didn't exist before is going to be used? Like, again, famously, the Google guys wanted to like sell their algorithm to Yahoo or someone for $1 million and they got turned down. But if Yahoo had bought the early version of Google for $1 million, there's no guarantee that it would have been as successful. It's all variables. No, Safi, you didn't keep the discs from Netflix. It was a rental thing. You could apparently keep the disc for as long as you wanted, but you couldn't get another one. You had to send one back to get another one. Hopefully they had quick flicks here. Found how to order weeks in advance, like YouTube, so you don't run out of movies to watch. Yeah. Justin, Blockbuster could have become Netflix, and it could have completely failed to develop the Netflix model. Who knows? These are all unknowable things. In the multiverse, there are multiple worlds where Blockbuster did buy Netflix, and in some of those, it still failed anyway. In some of those, it succeeded. There are too many variables. It's not a straight line to Blockbuster buy Netflix to Blockbuster become as successful as Netflix is now. There's just too many variables. But yeah, sometimes you can very clearly say, well, that was a bad decision. Over there, you reckon Blockbuster would have charged late fees if you took so long to post them back? Yeah, Blockbuster were big on their late fees. It was a fun experience. You get those slightly or incredibly sad memes people post of, video rental store and how much they miss that. There was something to it, walking into a physical space with just walls of movies and walking through them and deciding what you were going to get. Yeah, the late fees were brutal, Home Fieldy. No two ways about it. Justin, there's one Blockbuster left. Someone just opened a DVD rental place in Melbourne, I think. It would be kind of fun if you had a lot of money and didn't have to make money opening a movie rental shop, because you would just get film nerds coming in there and you could just have conversations with people. Like if you had so much money that you just wanted to open it as a social thing, you didn't want to make any money. It didn't matter how much money you lost. I feel there's still multiple DVD rental places in New Zealand. Yeah. But it would be a fun way to meet people if you liked film nerds. And you didn't have to make money. It's a funny old world. You know what I was thinking of drinking now that I've had another non-alcoholic beverage? I have my eggnog in the fridge. My maturing eggnog. I think it's a couple months old now. I don't remember when I made it. I think I made it in May. So I think I'm going. Okay, should I put something on? Should I put a video on? Because I might maybe I'll take a pee break as well. Just going through my most. Okay, my most popular video with AZ is watching Big Tit Zombies. I'm sure people thought they were actually going to see Big Tit Zombies in it. But they don't. They just get us talking about it. I don't need ice, Safa. I need to pee, and I'm thinking of getting eggnog. So, honey, you got a weird Blu-ray haul. I like weird. The Shallows. Over there. The Great Wall. Sure. Home printed cover. Obviously burnt disc. That's pretty funny. Dam Busters. Damn. Richard, Big Tit Zombie is kind of softcore Japanese porn. I could play that for 5 or 10 minutes. It goes for more than an hour. I know I play the whole thing. Teaching Mr. Safety to speak Australian from 17 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that's freaking wild. Even the old Zombie Shuffle movies videos are popular, more than 100,000 views. Oh, well, Richard, YouTube would have, I voluntarily demonetized a decade ago. But yes, YouTube would definitely block you both for copyright reasons and also for the titties. So yeah, when we did the video commentaries, we never showed the video. It's just us talking. So now I'm torn between, should I play a little bit of me and AZ in the lead up to Big Tit Zombies, or ooh, Tasmanian devils being fed? These are all very wacky ideas. No one's jumping in to say what I should put on. Oh dear. Oh god, then there's Crawley. All right, got to decide. Which video to put on. Okay, I think I'm going to put on a Melbourne zombie shuffle. I don't know, Mr. Crowley. We had a giant cockroach called Crawley. All right, I need to pee, but I think a zombie shuffle would keep people amused for a while. All right. Are we? Zombies. Okay. Shallows looks okay. Dam Busters is a classic World War II movie. It's based on a real thing where the Allies needed to bomb a dam to stop. I think it's German experiments with heavy water, like, to make nuclear bombs. And so they developed a specific type of bomb where the bombers came in and dropped it, and it skipped across the water to hit the dam wall. Like, it's very experimental. But yeah, the movie The Dam Busters is a classic. So yeah. Well, that's actually my friend Terry. That's someone I know. This guy who's dead. There's a dead person, not just a zombie. That's an actual dead person. Sorry, there are so many dead people in my videos. I haven't counted them for all. There's probably people I don't know about who are dead. At one point, I was keeping track. Holy fuck, that eggnog's good. God damn. So fucking yum. People going past on a boat being weirded out by the zombies. Hey, Nintendo Lunchbox, how you doing? Good morning. I do miss the zombie shuffle. It just got too big for its own good and couldn't be sustained. Oh, look, there's a Marie Antoinette off with her head. Some people put a lot of effort into it. Oh my god, that eggnog is absolutely fucking delicious. So smooth. Been aged for a few months. There's a zombie robot eating discs. Oh dear. There was certainly a lot of variety and a lot of variety in the amount of effort people put into their costuming, like someone painting themselves green like this. And it was kind of funny because this peak of the um, zombie shuffle was when I was better known on YouTube as well. So it would be like random people in the zombie thing would actually recognize me. Oh yeah, that was the fun thing in the tunnel with the thing saying "Do not spit," and so people with fake blood were spitting fake blood on it. Madam Butterfly, you can watch the zombies walking outside your window. They need the paint. There would be so many people. Oh my god, this eggnog's so fucking good. Loosely based on Alton Brown's aged eggnog recipe. Mix of rum, whiskey, and brandy with eggs and cream and whatnot. Heine, what year is this? Excellent question. I'll let it finish. It's only got a little bit more to go. It's only got 30 seconds to go. And I'll check when I actually uploaded it. Oh, that looks like it. Oh yeah, my pal Blordo's music. So that was 15 years ago. So that was uploaded May 2010. So that was the 2010 Zombie Shuffle. Ninja Lunchbox, you invented Bailey's Oreos, but now they've got Irish cream Oreos. Oh my god, this is just so fucking yum. Oh, it's fucking perfect at the moment. Okay, I actually made some of that to take into work for my team and say, hey, eggnog time. I feel you hated JB Hi-Fi CDs had stickers on them. When you peeled off the stickers, leave the metals. Yeah, that was their anti-theft thing. Yeah, I'm with you 100%, Hopefully. Really fucking annoying. Safa, did you not time me how long my pee break was? And I went to the kitchen to get eggnog. It's fucking yum. Oh my god, the temptation to get more eggnog is very strong. That shit's really fucking good. God damn, that is good. Oof. Super. I used to be convinced I didn't like eggnog. Crazy talk. It's awesome. Yeah, middle of winter here in International Lunchbox. A lot of people do Christmas in July because it's like traditionally Christmas Northern Hemisphere thing is in the middle of winter. Madam Bowley, want to change time zones. You miss out on the fun. Yeah, sorry, it's the unfortunate thing. You're at work when I'm doing this. Oh, so uh, there is the thing daylight saving. When is okay? Now I need to look it up. When does it start? 5th of October. So, okay, 2 months, 8 weeks from Sunday. In 8 weeks. No, wait, have I got that right? No, I think that's right. I think that's 8 weeks. 8 weeks from Sunday. I'll be starting an hour later. Oh, I agree. Infidelity. That 8 weeks is going to go so fast. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Is it an hour? No, isn't it? It's like 1 hour forward. So what was 8 o'clock? Oh, it will be an hour earlier, won't it? What was 8 o'clock is 9 o'clock. So what was 7 o'clock will be 8 o'clock. It will be an hour earlier. There you go. So Ninja Lunchbox, you were earlier today at a legit flat earther. Damn. Kept asking about time zone and hemispheres. Yeah. I mean, good on you for engaging with them. I'm not sure what's with it. Suffer, I love daylight saving too. I love when it's light during summer to like 8, 9 o'clock. Project Redfoot, you got lost YouTube algorithm hole. Oh no. What were you watching? Yeah, ability in summer we're only 2 hours ahead of you, not 3 hours. Oof. Again, this has just been melting. I think I just need to drink some water. Mrs. Angry went to bed a little bit early. Yes, I did see the bell, Richard. As I was saying, like you've got quite the collection of things. Suffer safe an electricity bill. What? No, you don't. My electricity bill goes up because of air conditioning. Nice collecting all the interesting stuff, Richard. Look, I swear to God, I'm more into collecting the booze and drink. I'm into drinking booze, but I'm more into collecting than drinking. Like, I'm friggin' Nick's Wine Merchants. I hadn't bought anything for ages, and I'm like, fuck it. They've got these really good and difficult to get rums, and they're marked down. So I was just like, fuck it. I bought 3 different rums. I bought some Lillet Blanc, which is like a vermouth alternative, because I haven't had it in ages, and it was marked down, so I got it. And also because Nick's is the cheapest place to get my favorite cherries. I got again because this is my last jar of cherries, and I don't want to run out of cherries, so I got 2 jars of cherries. Richard, running your mini fridge with some bottles of water in it. Nice. Yeah, so our lights don't use any fucking electricity. Air conditioning uses a shit ton of electricity. So in winter, my gas bill goes up because we have gas heating. And in summer, my electric bill goes up because we have air conditioning. It's fucking wild. Oh, honey, you're watching the NASCAR. NASCAR's funny because they just go round and round. It's so weird as a race thing. But, it's really popular with the people who go to it. So, yeah, go for it. I'm clearly not going to drink for a bit. Old fashioned hits you. Going to try a Star Wars new old fashioned. Oh, you're going to put a splash of chili oil in it? Honestly, I reckon that'd be interesting. I'm not a chili person, but I think that would be interesting. But now you've mentioned an old I want to make a brandy drink. Oh, maybe a Sazerac. Yeah, fuck it. So Watkins Glen is like Albert Park or Bath. So it is like the it's a conventional road. Oh. So I'm used to seeing the NASCAR things, it's just like an oval and they just go round and round. But that one's an actual road. Okay, interesting. All right. I've had rum. Now we're having brandy. Okay, we put the rums back on the shelf. I think I'm definitely going to make a batched rum old fashioned. Okay, I need to do a bit of searching and exploring and get inspiration for a rum drink. But okay, brandy. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use the strong brandy. Locally made barrel strength brandy. 54%. Cut the tux. Okay. These guys have a stall at the Caulfield markets too. So if I finish that, maybe it's my excuse to buy some more from them. Right. We're doing an old fashioned. So let's get some sugar syrup. Ooh, that might be a bit much, but fuck it. Do a cask strength. Should I mix this with a cask strength whiskey? Cask strength brandy. Oh, that's right. I was doing a Sazerac, wasn't I? So we want some absinthe. Makes the heart grow fonder. Absinthe makes the heart lose weight. Yeah. Heart breaks down. Heart breaks down. Wait, is there anything interesting in the cupboard? Starwood Coffman. Maybe I should have just made it with that. Ooh, I want to put a bit of peated whiskey in. All right, just a bit of peated whiskey. Is this Bivouac Bourbon? 50%, yeah. Fuck it, it's all the strong shit. Bourbon? Absence means lose weight, yeah. I'm just going to put a little bit of peated whiskey in. Just a little bit. Just for funsies. Just for an accent. Little accent on it. Little accent of peated whiskey. Ooh, and of course, it's a Sazerac, so it's got to have Peychaud's bitters. Okay. We are good to go. All right. Oh no, I lost a cherry. Come back. Well, it's gone for a swim. What can I say? It's down there. It'll absorb a bit of flavour. It'll be yummy to eat at the end of the stream. Ah, yes. Project Redfoot, just an accent of peated whiskey, not featured. And it is just like just a little salty, earthy, peaty smell. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy fuck, that's good. Oh my fuck. Shit. Yeah. Dude. Sorry. I'm just in love with my fucking old fashioned at the moment. God damn. Sorry, I'm the elderly. I'm leading you astray. I'm enjoying my drink too much. I'm a bad influence. Yeah, Safa, not a Scottish, not an Aussie accent. We're putting a Scottish accent on it. Yeah, dude, Redfoot, I was so into it. Oh, oh, that is so good. Oh, fuck, that's good. God damn. Oh, yum. Yeah, I need some alone time, Nintendo Lunchbox, with just me and my drink. We're getting intimate, is what I'm saying. Oh, god damn it, it's so fucking good, though. And I just want to, like, not fucking wipe myself out and also appreciate the drink and just take sips. Oh. Honey, watching the American racing 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't stay up that late. I'd maybe wake up for that. I don't think I'd stay up for that, though. Fuck me, that is so fucking good. God damn. Oof. Just freaking really getting into that drink, quite honestly. I'm going to have to be really strong and I think pour myself another non-alcoholic beverage. You know, during the lunchbox, you nap, then watch the stream, then nap. Yeah, that's a plan, honestly. I agree that Watkins Glen you're talking about, the road that's turned into a racetrack, that does sound interesting. Yeah, watch it on replay. Damn. That's what I say. Damn. Like, I'm just trying to not just fucking skull that drink. It's so yummy. And not just neck it for two reasons. One, I want it to last. Two, it's pretty strong and I would be too inebriated if I did that. And I probably wouldn't last much longer. And it's only just after 10 o'clock. I'm going to keep going. So, Heine, a road race closed. Yeah, they closed the circuit for the race. Street race and public roads. Okay. Hopefully they're being lazy. Like Starwood snobs get mad. Ooh, Solera with Diet Coke. Now you're just making me want to try some Solera again. Such a good fucking whiskey. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the technicality is, Heine, but Bathurst is literally a road. People live on that road. Yes, Richie, we want to savor the drink. Yeah, the temptation to just keep drinking it is really strong. It's like, no, make it last. My God, that's so fucking good. all the elements: the absinthe, the Peychaud's bitters, the whiskey, the brandy. Fuck me, that's good. Oh yeah, open the floor, definitely. Fuck yeah. I should have done that sooner, actually. All right. So this is for anyone who wants to join. Got to invigorate me. Redfoot stopped drinking a while ago because 8:15 a.m. Drinking ruby red and vodka over ice. Ah, man's got to do what a man's got to do. Say, but yeah, just with your time. I think not drinking is probably a good decision in your time. Yeah, Safi, you're right. That's probably like the bat signal for Pat. He wanted me to do it about an hour ago. I don't know where he's gone then. But here's Charlie. How
I
you doing?
never suggest to open the floor in the first 2 hours of party night. That's solo angry time, you know?
Convention has to be honored.
There has to be a system, otherwise this will all break down. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's anarchy, dogs sleeping with
Yeah,
cats.
yeah.
But yeah, it would be funny if this just like
Ghostbusters quote. Appreciated the Ghostbusters quote.
yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it's like Bill Murray had all the good lines in Ghostbusters.
Oh. It's funny how you mix different whiskeys. Like I never noticed. Yes, I have switched. I did it on Tuesday. I switched to Southern NBN from. Remember, I was talking about last week.
Yeah.
I will say I'm loving having 100 megabit a second. Oh my god! Like, but the upload speed is slightly slower. Have you noticed that in the last since this week when you were watching Venture Brothers or anything? Have you noticed any issues?
Not really. No.
Good. Well, that's good. You know, I'm just noticing because you know how it shows me on my computer.
Yeah,
I've
of
got a
course. Yeah, it tells you what people are watching. Yeah.
and it shows you what people are watching, but not just that, but the quality that they're watching it in, whether it's in
No.
720 or 1080 or 4K.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
you usually get 1080p when you watch your shows,
Yeah.
like movies.
And that's only the resolution of my TV screen anyway. So it's like, yeah.
So
I
yeah,
don't have a 4K TV.
yeah, but like it never gets past 1080p because you use your PlayStation.
Yes,
And
going
your
through
PlayStation,
PlayStation,
even
yes.
if you had a 4K TV, your PlayStation's reading the files. So
Yeah.
1080p is a locked in speed, which is fine. That's great. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's great. It's good.
more
It's
than anything
fantastic. It's
else.
fine.
Yeah, where's Pat?
I don't know. I think he went like an hour ago. He was saying, "I want to be on," and I'm like, "Not yet.
Oh,
Too early." And he disappeared. But maybe he'll come back. Who knows? Oh God, no, he is here. Sorry, he is
there we
here.
go.
Yep. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Pat, how you doing, buddy?
Hello. Hello, good.
What have you been up to this week?
What was it? I got a Marty's on Monday,
Oh yeah.
and also the 4.
Oh, you saw the Fantastic Four?
Yep, it's wicked.
Oh,
Did you like it?
10 out of
Yep.
10.
Yep, it's 10 out of 10.
All right. Yeah, people are liking the Fantastic Four. They're liking Superman. They're liking the Fantastic Four.
Safa, yes. So was my last plan. It was also 20 megabit upload. Sorry, I'll get off the geeky stuff in a sec. Sorry, Angry.
Oh no, geek out, man. That's what we like. Yeah.
So yes, it was, but the thing is, now it's only doing like 16 out of the 20 before. You know, like it's not quite hitting the speeds that it was on the upload. You know, it's annoying because you know, like most of the reason why I wanted the high speed plan was so I can be a better server. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm not asking people for money or anything. I'm not going to go that far, you know. But yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to invest a bit more into it. I think because I've got to get a NAS thing, which is like a box
Okay.
that sits in the behind the computer, and it just takes hard drives into it, and you
Yep.
plug it
Yep.
into
Yep.
the back of the computer in the USB C or three. It's USB 3. You know what I mean? C, the
Yeah.
fast one.
Now
And
we're
Nintendo Lunchbox is
international.
here. Oh, it's a big night. I like it when there's lots of people on. Nintendo
Yeah,
Lunchbox is
that.
not kicking in though. Here's his voice.
Oh, yeah. I think he's frozen. Either that or he's just a very stoic individual. And yeah, no, when he connected, it was just black for me, but then his face showed up. But
Yeah, so
yeah.
the final word. Oh, there you are. Hello, Nintendo Lunchbox. You got it working.
Yeah.
We see you, but we can't hear you.
Or maybe he's just not talking. Who knows? He's just thinking. And like I said, he's a stoic man. That's what.
I'm lagging a bit.
But that's okay.
I'm lagging. I was just waiting for it to catch up.
That's all right.
So yeah, last thing I'll say to suffer about Southern is if you're looking to
Is it
download.
working?
But yes,
Yeah, we
it's
can
working
hear.
great. Yeah, and you're not lagging at all as far as this chat goes.
But Charlie, the internet stuff.
Sorry. Yes. Okay. It's good if you're just going to download. If you're watching Netflix or if you're downloading stuff, it's great. If you're sharing a Plex server, I recommend sticking with Kogan. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Yeah, because 100 megabit a second. Oh my god.
I did download. I did download the new season of what's that new show? The King of the Hill. I did download that.
Oh
It
yeah,
took
have
a
you been
minute.
watching
That was
it?
the last thing I downloaded on. I stole it.
Yeah. You're sailing the pirate seas.
the
We're all
internet.
on board with that.
Yeah. I added a heap of stuff that Angry suggested. Leverage,
Yeah.
the Gilded Age. Did you suggest Platonic?
No, that wasn't me.
That wasn't you. The Hunting Wives.
No, that wasn't me. But
Strange New Worlds.
yeah, Star Trek.
Revival.
But you were already putting that on, weren't you?
No, it wasn't until you guys were chatting about it the other night on the.
Oh, okay, I thought you already had that. No, it's really
I'm scared to
good.
go onto that.
Hook that up like crazy.
No, Star Trek: Strange New Worlds is real old school episodic.
I'm sure it
Trek.
is. I'm just so far behind on Star Trek. I'm scared to do it.
Oh well, it's standalone. You don't have to have seen any other Star Trek. It's completely standalone. But
It's Pike. It's going back there. It's Pike.
yeah,
and,
it's pre
and
Captain Kirk.
It's going that
Pike
far.
is captain of the Enterprise. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Saf was asking if I got any new CDs or new movies. I only got 2 CDs this week, and it's probably going to bore you. I'll be honest.
Oh, man,
I still want to know. That's okay. Yeah, as I was saying the other day, the most recent episode of Star Trek Strange New Worlds, the new Captain Kirk did an absolutely hilarious Shatner impression. Like, it's so friggin' funny. It's so good. So what do you see these, Charlie?
So they're both T-Rex albums.
Spa.
You know who T-Rex is? Yeah, I love T-Rex.
That's cool.
You know Triple M, how they do a full album in the morning sometimes?
I do not know that. I know nothing about Triple M. But...
Okay, so Triple M in the morning at about 9 o'clock in the morning, they'll play an album from start to finish with ads. You know.
Okay.
But like it's for me, it's introduced me to a lot of albums that I never would have listened to,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yeah. So they played Electric Warrior,
Okay.
and I was quite taken aback by how good this album is. It's a really I've never looked at T Rex except for Bang a Gone,
Yeah.
Get It On, and maybe Children of the Revolution,
Yeah.
like a couple of the hits. Even some of the other hits I didn't really pay much attention to. All I
Yeah.
knew is that he was absolutely massive with the ladies,
Oh, he was a huge pop star in the
they
UK in the 70s. Yeah.
he said that like he was pulling in numbers that were similar to the Beatles during the
And then he died in a car crash, didn't he?
yeah. So I listened to all of his albums after finding out about Electric Warrior,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I've really liked The Slider. This is my favorite album by T Rex. If you're going to
Cool.
get one album by T Rex, The Slider is the best one. But then it just kind of, I think he just ran out of milk, if you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
some artists, like have a really good run and then just, no, that was Donovan who did Mellow. They Call Me Mellow Yellow.
I thought-
T Rex did, Bang Gone, Hot Love, la 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 la,
Yeah. And there's been covered heaps. T-Rex songs have been covered heaps as well.
Mhm.
Heine, you reckon Donovan was big with the ladies too? Maybe. I think any pop star ends up being big with
Yeah,
whoever their
he
demographic
did all
is.
right, but he wasn't like okay. What I meant by T Rex was he was pulling in like screaming, adoring fans that were
Oh yeah,
lined
no,
up, like were
he
just
was so full
you
on
know
with the
kind of,
ladies.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, something you don't see anymore nowadays. But that wasn't the reason why I got into him. That was, if anything, that put me off.
Yeah.
It was listening to that album Electric Warrior when they played it on Triple M. Same with
Yeah.
the other guy. The guy that who? Okay, so hang on, what's it? He did Sugar Man.
Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Sugar Man. Sixto Rodriguez.
Oh yes.
And there's that famous documentary that came out called "Searching for the Sugar Man."
Yeah.
They didn't know who wrote it. It was a tape that got passed around, and there was copies of a copy of a copy of a copy, that people would share.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody and yeah, Triple M played the whole album on the radio, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's actually really good. I was quite impressed.
Yeah.
Very talented selection of songs.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of albums, I was going onto my YouTube music app on my phone today, and I noticed they had a new Hilltop Hoods album on there.
Everyone's
So
talking about the new Hilltop Hoods, yeah.
I was listening to that today. They've still got it.
Oh yeah,
they're still
they're a long
releasing
way
really
from
good
gone.
stuff.
Yeah, they've got another 20 years left in them. They're great,
Yeah.
very talented. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a couple of times a year they release absolute banger tracks. They're
20 years? Really?
Maybe not
Yeah,
20, but they have got a lot of content still to go. Yeah,
yeah.
you can tell they've got a fire in them that that is a long.
Every one of us, if we had 20 years, I would be like, yes.
Yeah, it's none of us are guaranteed anything. None of us know what tomorrow brings.
But there are some artists that you can. I mean, they could die. They could die tomorrow. I'm not saying they like let's knock on wood.
Yeah.
But you said it like they were the Rolling Stones. They've got 40 more years. Like,
they're
Okay,
riding
yeah.
a wave at the moment, and their wave is propelling their artistry.
Yeah.
And the same way that
the Rolling Stones didn't have 40 years, 80 years ago. Like we didn't have
Yeah.
around.
I feel like because we've had a couple of high profile entertainment world deaths recently, like Ozzy Osbourne stands out, whatnot. But I think the clock's ticking on Mick Jagger and Keith Richards in particular. How the fuck is he still alive? No one knows.
Every
But that's got to have a
And,
big impact on
Yeah.
people when they die.
and how can I die?
do you watch like old do you watch Letterman or Leno or all those like YouTube channels?
I
They'll
watched
do-
clips of them
They'll
on
do like
YouTube.
rest in peace videos,
I
like
even
when
like
someone dies.
Carson, old school Carson.
They'll show a highlight reel.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be like, "Oh, that person was on Letterman," and they'll do a highlight reel. But then each week
Yeah.
they put out something else. But they didn't always die. So
Yeah.
I was like, "Rest in peace," and all the people get pissed. They're like, "Don't say that. You didn't die." Like,
You didn't
no,
die
it's
yet.
just- they put videos out. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, man.
Oh,
But
seriously.
shut up. You shouldn't say
Ha-
that.
Peace, Paul McCartney.
down.
What the fuck? Yeah.
I mean, how is
Sorry, I'm a troll.
how is Keith Richard not dead?
I'm
I
a
don't
troll.
understand
I'm
how-
sorry.
Right, yeah.
I don't know how Keith Richard did
Seriously?
70.
So many healthy young people who have
Well,
died.
Mark Burton didn't die. Shut up. Okay. All right. He's fine.
I think he has, some secret info on death, and
I
death
think
like,
so.
I'll just keep a distance from him,
Yeah, he's got death blackmailed, something
Yeah,
like that. Damn. But yeah, they can't be long. Both Jagger and Richards have got to die soon. And Paul McCartney, that'll be huge when Paul McCartney dies.
Mm-hmm.
If Paul McCartney dies in the next, if Paul McCartney dies in next month, it's your fault. It's your fault.
Okay,
I'm pointing at
okay,
you.
that's on me. That's on me.
Yeah,
If that
I'll give
happens,
it to
next
you.
month,
Yeah,
Paul
you have
McCartney
it.
dies,
I don't want
your
that
fault.
one.
no, that's on me.
No,
if
I
that
don't
happens.
Paul McCartney dies, your
I'm
fault.
a Paul McCartney fan to get blamed for that one.
My
Yeah,
fault.
I don't
Yeah.
want him on my death pool.
I have to admit, there was a joke when that would go around. It was after John Lennon was killed, where people would say, "Oh, what would it take to reunite the Beatles?"
Were you wearing
And the
dark
answer is-
sunglasses at the time?
Oh yeah,
What happened?
yeah.
No, the
Three
answer was
bullets.
3 more bullets.
Mm.
And but I used to joke, what would it take to reunite the Beatles? It would take 6 bullets because I'm going to pump 3 or 4 into McCartney just to make sure. Which is unfair on
Why
McCartney.
hand when you're drinking, Nintendo? Why'd you put your hand up when you're drinking?
That's kind of weird.
I think he's just having fun.
Oh, I got a complaint last time, and the business said I should not show the brand anymore.
Oh, the brand of beer that you're drinking.
Well, we'll keep it on the down low. We won't tell anyone, okay?
Yeah, they
I mean,
complained. They
I'm
didn't want
surprised
me
anyone watched it.
associated with their company anymore.
Whoa. All right, I tell you what.
Yeah, they told me you better stop.
Yeah, because Bush Beer keeps supporting trans.
As well. Heine, you remember when Lennon died?
I'm confusing you. Sorry.
I mean, Lennon was full on because he just got fucking gunned down by that guy in the street. That was really full on. Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
I
that
mentioned
was trash. That was trash.
I mentioned earlier I weakened and bought a bunch of rum from the next wine merchants. I was pretty strong. They had really good prices on gospel rye whiskies, like 20, 30 bucks off. But that just reminds me, I was strong and did not buy backup bottles because I've got some, but now I just want to have some gospel rye whiskey because I was strong today. So I'm going to go. Where is it? I've got to find it. I think it's in the cupboard. The mysterious cupboard of mystery. Where is it? I'm sure it's
Didn't
here.
Lennon die in like 1924?
Who died in 1924?
So Stafford just went, Heine, do you remember when communist Lenin died as well? And I'm like, hang on.
Lennon?
Yeah, Lenin died in like 1920s.
Okay. Safra, I think there's
I think
something in the
Stafford
water.
was fucking with him. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the
All right.
doctor isn't here
All right.
tonight. The
Where-
doctor's not here tonight.
Abigail's not here yet. No, she's having a nap. She's feeling a bit crook.
Oh, she works so hard.
Yeah.
It says she
Okay,
needs a
that-
nap,
that-
but she's earned it.
Oh, what are you making angry?
I just wanted to.
I'm
I
just
just
doing a
really
taste
congratulate her
comparison.
on her new cube. That's on
Yeah.
me. That's on me.
Oh, I am really. Oh, great. I got super confused by what was happening.
Sorry, Nintendo. What did you say, mate?
Rye whiskey comparisons.
I'm sorry, Nintendo. What did
Sorry,
you say?
I wanted to gush on Dr. Abigail, but she's not around. So let's talk.
Oh,
let's
okay.
let Angry.
He's having a nap. Okay.
Yeah,
Rye
you're stuck with us.
whiskey. Rye whiskey.
Hi, Doc.
You're stuck with us. Abigail's here.
Ah, there we go.
I called it.
Nintendo wants to have you join if you can.
Abigail was lurking. I got her going.
Oh,
God. Rye whiskey taste off.
again.
Okay.
Oh,
An
we got
American
it.
rye
Hey,
whiskey.
lurking.
Angry. Use one of the ryes that I gave you as well.
I think I drank those.
No, you didn't. They're still in the thing.
Okay, let me find the blood bag. Wait a sec.
Just make one of them. You know, you got 4 there, right?
What have I got here? I've got
Whiskey gone
whiskey
awry.
gone awry.
Bingo.
All right, whiskey gone awry, which is from Sydney. Okay, I've got another.
Well, you
glass.
got to use it up, and I'd rather you drink it straight than mix it in a barrel.
Yeah, no. So we've got Archie Rose, whiskey gone awry.
I mean, it's yours. You can do what you want with it, but you know.
No, just having a rye whiskey taste off in honor of me being strong-willed and not buying more bottles of gospel rye.
Yeah,
This
and
is
you
the
need,
one
and you
I
need to
had.
clear out
I
your
had-
rum too.
I had 2 different new make rye spirits, and I aged it, and now look how beautiful and aged it looks. It's good. And the Gospel Straight Rye Whiskey, which is fucking kick-ass. I remember seeing someone on YouTube who's one of those real whiskey heads and loves rye whiskey.
Won't be
And
long,
declared-
Dr. Abigail. Let him just do his drinks.
Declared the Gospel Rye Whiskey the second best rye whiskey in the world. Dr.
There we go.
Abigail
Dr. Abigail's
joining
backstage.
us.
Hello.
Oh, you look tired, though.
I am
You had a bit of a nap, though?
I had a bit of a sleep, yes.
Huh.
I'm still very tired.
That's okay.
But-
Even if we only have you here
Oh,
for
look,
a little
look
while.
who's
That's,
pulling out the cubes.
it's
Ah,
cute.
there we go. It's cube
cute.
fest.
All right.
So
So,
many. I've got so many.
oh,
Ah! Pull
Dad.
out pieces.
No. Come here.
oh.
There we
Whiskey
What's
gone
that one,
awry.
Nat?
I got
So,
What's that one?
so many. I even have one that's a safe. Like you literally have to like solve it.
oh,
And
that's
then-
cool.
It'll
Yep,
come open and then there's a safe inside. There's like space in the middle.
that is
Oh,
that
that's
is
so cool.
exceptional.
Yeah.
That's
So
neat.
I installed
Yeah.
that app.
Because no one's gonna steal a Rubik's Cube.
What
Yeah.
app?
Yeah.
I installed that app you
Hold on,
recommended
I'll have
to
I
time
actually do it.
yourself.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's so
sweet.
cute. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
cool.
So yeah.
Yeah, I installed that app,
Yeah.
the cube timer that you recommended, and I've been timing my solves. And I don't you won't be able to see
Anyway,
it 'cause
politics.
it'll
Am I
wash out.
right?
Yep, I can
Yeah.
see it. 150,
So
154, 148,
Oh, there you go.
139.
those are my
Man, getting faster.
yeah.
I
That looks
have an
faster
app.
than
I have an
Nintendo.
app for
Nintendo
you.
said 2 minutes.
I have an app for you. You wanna get the app? Hold on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you want this app? It's called Cube Timer. You want Cube
That's
Timer?
the app I'm using. That's the one I'm
Oh,
using.
you have
That's
got it.
You
Yeah, there you
said
go.
that's the
Nintendo.
exact one. That is the exact app
Okay,
I'm
good.
using.
I'm going to
Cube
go
timer.
backstage
Good,
for a bit.
because that's I have like 35,000 songs. I'm not even fucking around. 35,000.
I have.
I know.
How many have I
I'm a
got?
nut. I'm sorry.
Oh, Charlie disappeared.
I don't want to manipulate this conversation about this, but I'm so
I
happy
have
that you're on this path.
20.
I'm sorry. 20? All right.
20.
Whoa.
Get it. Get it. Get it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, girl.
I've
Get
only,
it.
yeah, I'm getting
Get
there.
it.
Get it. Yeah, okay.
Get it. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want to make this a conversation about our silly fucking hobby. Like, let's talk about movies
fun,
or
though.
something.
It is fun.
Let's talk about a King of the
Let's
Hill.
talk about sex,
King of the Hills
baby.
came out.
Let's talk about you.
I've
and
watched a couple
me.
episodes. That's kind of fun.
I have downloaded
All
the
things
latest
that we-
I've downloaded the latest
What was that?
episodes of
Let's
Strange
talk
New
about
Worlds,
sex.
but I
That
haven't
was
watched
it.
them yet.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's talk about
sorry. I've said it multiple times. I'll just try it again. Slight spoiler. but
1992.
Captain Kirk.
What did that?
I just say new Captain Kirk does a killer Shatner impression. I couldn't stop laughing. It was just like I won't give the
what
Kirk
happened
does
to
a new Kirk, like he does a Kirk impersonation.
yeah, because
New
now
Kirk
we're up
does
to
old Kirk?
we're up to the third Kirk, the third Spock, the third Pike, the third Uhura.
And who was the second Pike? Oh, that's
In the
right. What's his
movies,
name? In the movies, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? He did a good Pike.
The
He
second
was a
one
good
wasn't
Pike.
the first because they redid the pilot. They redid the pilot and it
Yeah, but yeah, they didn't have a Pike in the second pilot.
right. Okay, the
But they
first Pike
did-
was the pilot, and then the second Pike was the first Pike. Like they
Correct.
just redid the
Yeah.
film for
Yeah,
episode.
they had a Kirk instead of a Pike.
And then
Yeah,
who was the
And then they
third?
brought Pike back, but in a
Who was the
wheelchair
third?
and no speaking roles.
Yeah, with the beep, beep.
No,
Mm.
that was the second Pike. That was technically the first.
No,
but
that was
yes,
technically the
Then
first,
who's the
but
third?
yeah.
In the Star Trek universe, that was the same Pike. Yeah. It may have been a different
Yeah,
actor.
it was the same
I don't
Pike,
know.
right?
Yeah, I honestly don't know, yeah.
But in the Star Trek
Good
universe, that was
point.
the same
Good
Pike.
point. Because he was just in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
And he just
All
beeped.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
that's second. So
Which
who
you
was
think
the third?
they'd
Like,
have
when
the
was the third
technology
one?
for a bit more than just beeping.
I know. There's a lot of internal inconsistencies, particularly in the original.
Right.
series.
Yeah.
It was yes or no, beep, beep, or beep. Like he's
Yeah.
like fucking in Breaking Bad with a bell. You're right. You think in
Yeah.
the future,
Yeah.
But, you know,
They
literally
figure it out.
today, we can put brain implants in
even
people
as a
where
kid,
they
I
can
was like,
control
wait, they can do
computers.
better than that.
Yeah.
It's but you know
Even
we
as a
love
kid,
it
I'm like,
anyway.
wait, come on. My dad was like, shut up. It's just a
Even
joke.
it doesn't make a lot of sense. We
Oh,
love
it was
it
the best.
anyway.
Now, okay, who was the third Pike? Who played Pike the next time?
Well, there's Pike in the original series. There's Pike in the
Was there-
movies, and there's
And now
Pike
Anson
in
Mount.
Strange New Worlds.
Yeah, it's
then-
Space Daddy.
And
Anson Mount with the good hair. Yeah.
Yeah, Space Daddy.
Space Daddy with the good hair.
Yeah. Or Space
when
Zaddy.
was this? When
Zaddy.
was the next Pike?
It's strange. It's
Strange New
the
Worlds.
current one.
When?
Current
Like,
Pike.
when was it?
Now.
So okay, 2025. Like we didn't have
Yeah,
it
there's
before
new
that.
episodes with Captain Pike.
Well, it's season 3 of the show, so
Yeah.
go back 2-3 years ago,
Okay.
and that's when it
So you're
started.
saying there was no Pike between then and now,
No, there was Pike in the original series.
3 years ago.
There's Pike in the movies, and there's Pike in Strange New Worlds. And I'm doing this so a Gestapo officer won't
So there was
shoot
no
me.
Pike.
Yeah,
between
no, that's fair.
then and like a few years ago.
I'm not doing that. I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
German
want to be a
3.
Gestapo
Okay.
officer.
Yeah. Legit.
But I have to admit, the fun thing in Strange New Worlds is going, okay, you've got that character, but I'm just counting the people on the bridge who are not in the original series. So they're either getting transferred or they're getting killed.
They might as well be wearing a red
They might as
shirt.
well be
Oh,
wearing red
have
shirts.
you read red shirts?
Yeah. No, just the characters who are in
Oh
Strange
man,
New Worlds
audiobook red shirts.
who aren't in the original series. It's like, okay, the door is wide open to kill these characters. And it's just like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of
You
like
gotta,
watching
have you not
Rogue
read
One
red shirts?
because
It's
you
another
watch
Will
Rogue-
Wheaton. It's another Will Wheaton red audiobook.
no.
Okay.
But you like watching Rogue One, before I seen it, I was going, well, this is interesting because none of these people are in the other Star Wars movies, so anything could happen to them. Sure
Yeah.
enough, they
Right.
all got killed.
Yeah, they're all gone.
But then also
Cool.
watching the Andor series on Disney Plus, which is the prequel to Rogue One, just looking at characters and going, well, you weren't in Rogue One, so I don't know what's going to happen to you. They didn't all die. Conversely,
I don't
everyone
know
in
your
Rogue
name.
One
Oh
died.
no, I think you're not gonna live. Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of going like, I don't remember. This is a
Right.
prequel,
Oh,
and I
hey,
don't
your
remember
name is
you being in the
Chewbacca.
story that comes
I think you're
after.
gonna live. Like,
Yeah. It's it is kind of funny like
same
that.
thing
'cause
with like Better Call Saul. Like if you watch that first,
yes, and that's a prequel
oh,
to
you're gonna be. I know you're
Breaking
gonna live.
Bad.
You're on
But when you
Breaking
see a character and go, I don't remember you in Breaking Bad. It's like, I'm not sure that you're going
Right.
to survive.
Right.
That was shockingly good, that show.
Both
Better
of
Call
them
Saul.
are incredible.
Yep.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
You're a
Yeah,
red
for
shirt.
sure.
incredible shows.
But yeah, like I did not expect Better Call Saul to be just as good as it was.
And
It was an
you
incredible
can argue
show.
it's better than Breaking Bad. They're both exceptional. Some people
Yeah.
like Better Call Saul more. Some people like Breaking Bad. They're both exceptional shows.
I like Better Call
For
Saul
sure.
better, but I
lot of
understand that
people
you
do.
have to know better Breaking Bad first. But I love
Yeah.
Better Call Saul more.
One of the things I always come back, what I love about Breaking Bad is I feel like it was the one that introduced us to Jesse Plemons, the actor who plays extremely scary but quiet psychopaths.
Oh, yes, Meth Damon. Yep.
Yeah, the
like
number
4
of
of
things
them,
where you
5
see
of
him
them.
in. You see Jesse Plemons
There's
in
a
something,
bunch of
and
them that do that.
Yeah.
he comes on and it's like, oh god, this guy's scary. What the
Jesse.
fuck?
Oh, he's in he's in a Black Mirror show that plays Captain Kirk,
Oh,
basically.
yes.
and
Black
he's,
Mirror,
he's
and they're gonna make a
horrifying
series
in
out of
Black
He's
Mirror.
yeah. genuinely horrifying in that.
He's absolutely
Um,
horrifying. And what is
Yeah.
in the A24 film Civil War, he's so
And
scary.
it's going to
in
be a
that.
new show, or I guess it has to be
Apparently
done by
he's a
now if
nice
they didn't do it
guy.
already.
Guess who
Yeah,
he's
apparently
married
he's a
to?
super nice guy. Yeah.
Guess who he's married to?
It's
Oh,
Kirsten
I know
Dunst,
this.
isn't
Your
it?
mom.
Kirsten Dunst. Yep.
Yes, he's married
Angry
to
got
Kirsten
it.
Dunst.
When I found
Ah!
that, I
Cheerleader.
has she no taste, but also epic taste.
Yeah. But God, just him in Civil War when he's holding everyone at gunpoint and you go, what sort of Americans are you? And you're sitting there going like, oh my God, if you answer this question wrong, he's going to shoot you. And no one knows what to do because he's clearly fucking insane.
You see inside his head, I'm like, I can just
Yeah.
kill you in a minute. Like you just see it in his head
Yeah.
without even him blinking. Like, oh fuck.
And that's like the
gonna-
go-to thing with it's
kill
kind of
you.
like people in Hollywood go,
Yeah,
we want
Jesse.
someone who seems unassuming and normal, but he's scary as fuck. Who should we get? And they go, we should probably get Jesse Plemons. We should probably get him.
Yes.
He's
It's
just like
it's
this
the
ordinary-
eyes. It's
he's
the
just this-
eyes.
Yeah, he's this
It-
ordinary, average guy, and will
Mm.
still scare the shit out of you.
But the dead eyes, like you can look past
Yes, the
you
dead eyes.
80
Yeah.
yards.
Yeah.
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 And they never say anything, but like particularly like his character in Breaking Bad is clearly a sociopath and clearly on the spectrum. And he's not malicious, he's not psychotic, but he just goes, I should probably
No.
kill that person.
He has
And-
a
Yeah.
path. Like he has a desire, a path. He has a step toward or whatever. Like I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can
he
torture
just
that guy
doesn't
to make
care.
money. Like
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
he
a
just-
sociopath.
I can kill the kid. I don't care.
Yeah.
I have a thing. I have a thing.
Because
I have to do. Like,
I don't. A sociopath wouldn't necessarily
I can do it.
just kill a kid.
No. He's a particular sort.
And he had
Yeah.
a thing for what was that girl that he loved so much? Lydia. He loved Lydia the tattooed lady. Lydia the tattooed lady. He saw the path. He's like, I can impress her. Like he had a path, and you saw step by step.
Yeah.
Thank God
Yeah.
he was murdered and choked.
There's a movie, it's only a year or two old, and I've heard weird things about it. I haven't
I
watched it.
saw AI thing where the lawyer got.
I know what that is. There's a movie called. Oh, no, I can't remember.
haven't seen that movie.
Jesse Plemons kinds of.
Wait, so the actors in the
Kinds
movie?
of Kindness. There's a movie that's apparently meant to be a bit weird and fucked up, and it's.
Are you
got
saying
Jesse
Jesse's in a
Plemons.
movie? Jesse Plemons is
Yeah, it's called Kinds of Kindness. I keep meaning to watch it because it's really kind of got a vibe apparently. And I haven't watched it yet. Has anyone watched Kinds of Kindness?
Kinds of
in.
no.
I'm looking it up now.
I don't saw that.
No. It's not a horror movie, so Pat hasn't seen it.
No, yeah.
You sure about that?
Okay.
The horror kid.
Kindness. Oh, it was last year. It's a new one.
Yeah, it was only a year or two ago. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
Emma Stone?
Yes,
Emma
Emma Stone's
Stone?
in it too. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on.
It's had some pretty good
That
vibe
in my
about it.
watch list.
I also think it's a bit weird and a bit messed up, and I like movies that are a bit weird and a bit messed up.
Emma Stone, Jesse Plemons, Willem Dafoe,
You just kind of got to say
Oh
those
my
three
gosh.
names, and you go,
Hold
"Yeah,
on.
this movie's probably messed up."
yeah.
Yeah. So
Watch. Kind of.
yeah, okay. I got to decide what's my
Holy
recovery
crap.
viewing going to be tomorrow morning. Gotta. I have no idea how long I'm going to keep going here, and so what state I'll be in.
How's
It's
that
kind of like,
going, drunk?
okay, wake up, make my bacon sourdough baguette, and put something on the TV and watch it. Another one of Defoe. Look. Honestly, maybe I should finally dive in and watch The Lighthouse. Because I got to watch that at some point. Because
Wait,
that's
weren't we
always
talking about another movie and it was William Dafoe last night?
yeah. We were talking about The Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe last night.
I feel like
It's a weird black and white movie. with him
yeah,
and,
there it was. Okay, full circle. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, Safa sourdough is the best bread. It's the most
Yeah.
flavor in bread. And again, these guys, the Wood Frog Bakery, they have outlets.
It
all
was the
over
guy
Melbourne.
from the werewolf movie or whatever.
No, the guy from Twilight. Fucking, and I am also blanking on his
Yeah,
name.
Twilight. There it is.
Andrew Patterson,
Yeah.
or whatever his name is.
Robert
Patterson.
Pattinson.
Robert
Which is
Patterson.
funny because
cares?
Robert
Who's
Pattinson
Andrew
is-
Patterson?
Seriously, The Lighthouse
he's
is
a good actor.
Lighthouse
He's done a
is
bunch of
crazy.
good movies, diverse stuff.
Yeah.
But also, if you ever
Patterson.
want a laugh, go on YouTube and find Robert Pattinson doing publicity for Twilight, and he clearly hates the Twilight movies.
Yeah.
And it's so funny. Like he doesn't give a shit about
He's like, hey,
anything.
help me.
He literally is just there. Like he does not give a shit.
I'm better than this.
But he's proved he is actually better than he's done so many diverse movies.
That's fine.
So is what's her name?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh god, I still have to watch the
Kid-
lesbian
Kristen?
wrestling movie she did.
I haven't watched it. What's
No,
what's
yeah.
the name?
But they have to do what they're doing because they're getting all the panties wet. Like they have to do what they're doing.
Mm.
Very good.
Kristen Stewart.
So it's
Kristen Stewart. Fuck, she's amazing.
Oh,
I
there's
fucking love her.
also
I need food.
what's the other little
I
darling?
think my chest is sore, and I think it's because I'm hungry. I have chest pain, and I think
From
it's because I'm
hunger?
hungry. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Should we call somebody?
You should eat something. The movie's called the Kirsten Stewart lesbian wrestling movie is called Love
Yeah,
Lies
that's what it
Bleeding.
is.
That's what it is. It's a lesbian wrestling movie.
But it's not called
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of
It's
Yeah,
called
she's
Love
lesbian in
Lies
all the movies.
Bleeding, and it is apparently very good.
But she
Yeah.
is gay.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
What ish,
She's
and
a really good lesbian.
she's
Hope
she
that
is
the elderly
a lesbian.
He watched the third 50 Shades of Grey movie in the cinema, and there were women moaning.
Mm,
Oh,
oh
God.
god, that's I'm gonna
Again,
drink
speaking
some
of
water.
actors who hate the movie, the two
I'll be
leads
back in a sec.
that
I'll be
were very
honest.
funny.
I'll be honest. Anytime I'm watching that movie, I'm distracted by Anna Kendrick. I'll be honest.
Anna Kendrick can distract me any day. That's all.
She
I'm saying.
distracts me with that movie.
Yeah, no, I'd be
No,
distracted by.
please, like, hello.
No,
I've read her
I think
book,
Anna Kendrick's just a good actor.
and
She could
she's
definitely
she's
distract
charming
me.
and funny, and I assume that she has writers. No, she's just that silly girl. She's a fun
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, no, I'm an Anna Kendrick fan. She's pretty good. All right. Anna Kendrick never gets-
you were talking about sci-fi movies. You listen to Audible. You were talking earlier, I think. Maybe yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Audiobooks? Or
Got a recommendation?
Seven Eves. Okay. Gosh, yes. The book's called Seven Eves.
Yeah.
It's sci-fi. The moon explodes and it's going to come crashing down on Earth. 5,000 years, you can't live on the planet. So
All right.
humanity's got 3 years to figure out how to get all the people up in satellites, like up in space stations.
Okay. Yeah.
And half the book is them getting people up on the satellites, and
Yeah.
then the other half is how the fuck do we do that?
Oh.
I've
It's-
missed something when
been around. This book's been around for decades, and they wanted to make a movie out of it. They want to make TV show out of it. They wanted to make it something, and no Hollywood figure out or can figure out how to do it. It's called Seven Eves. Seveneves. Seven Eves.
Okay.
Please
sounds
read
interesting.
it.
All right. I'm just.
It's sci-fi to the max. Like there's characters you know. Like okay, there's a character that basically is Neil deGrasse Tyson. There's basically a Elon Musk. There like they really try to like how the fuck do we do this? How the fuck do we get to space?
What show is this? What movie is this?
It's a book.
Oh,
It's a book. You either read it or you audio. It's called Seven Eves. I know it's.
I need to get.
But they wish it was an Amazon thing. Like they wish that it was a show, but no one's done it yet. And if you haven't, even though there's going to be a movie coming out soon, listen to Project Hail Mary.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Project Hail Mary.
That's going to be a movie in like a year. Yeah.
The trailer looks pretty good. I love the book.
Yeah, they really did so far. And I was nervous about how they're going to show Rocky.
Yeah.
I think they're going to be okay. I think they get the concept down. I think they're going to downplay the Rocky character, though. I think they're just going to go, oh, hey, this, and then, yeah.
I'm really, because there's a twist in Hail Mary, and I'm really interested to see how people react when the movie comes out, and
are they going to throw the twist in, though?
Yeah, it's almost a spoiler just to say there's a twist in it. I'm definitely not going to say what the twist is.
I don't think they're going to do it, and that's so.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. But
right. And I'm okay with it. However they do it, like The Martian, I'm okay with how they did it. Like if they did everything, they would be like an 18-hour movie. Like I get they had a
yes.
So I'm fine with whatever they do. I like and the writer was there during the writing, or during the filmmaking.
Yeah.
Like he was there the whole time. So I'm like, he's got this.
And I've had enough drinks that
but I'm still want to gasp.
Brain stopped working. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. The actor who's in a million things and he's a heartthrob. Like what's his fucking name?
Ryan Gosling?
Well, thank you. It was Ryan something.
Ryan Gosling?
Ryan Gosling. He's fucking great. Like
He was not Barbie. He was Ken.
He was Ken. Look, okay. The first movie I saw him in was Lars and the Real Girl, which is a great movie. And then
he was a Disney kid. He was in the Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah. When Ryan Gosling hit the scene as a heartthrob, I did not even realize I'd already seen him in this movie, Lars and the Real Girl.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Lars
Lars
in the
the
Real
Real
World,
right.
he's a slightly overweight on the
Yeah.
spectrum nerd. And
He's
then he
a
appeared,
real
he
actor.
was the sexy leading man thing. And I was like,
Yeah,
I didn't even register it was the guy I'd seen in the other movie. And it was like about a year later,
he's
I
a
went,
real actor, man.
he is a real
He's
actor.
got it.
He is good.
Yeah. And we want to like joke about it because like, oh, he's a pop or whatever, you know, like no, he does it. He gets it going. Like, and same thing with the dude from the Lighthouse or
Yeah, Robert
Twilight.
Pattinson. He's
He
a good
wanted to be a
actor.
real actor.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a good actor.
We just had to like
So-
calm down. Yeah, like
Dr.
a good
Abigail, I
actor.
appreciate you're getting tired and overwhelmed that you're writing comments rather than saying them. But yeah, you're
I
doing.
can't get a word in.
Oh, am I talking too much? Sorry. Here, I'll cube some more. Hold on.
You two can nerd out over cubing. That's good.
Well,
good.
see, Charlie and I are talking about Anna Kendrick in the comments, and I'm just thirst posting at this point.
Oh, that is amazing.
She is good.
She is genuinely beautiful. Like,
oh yeah, and she has presence. She's a good actor. When she's on screen, she controls the screen. I need to watch.
She
I need to
controls
watch
the
the
room.
movies she
Anytime
did.
she's talking, even like during a talk show or whatever, she's like, "No, I got this." Like she.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to watch those movies she did. What was it called? A Simple Promise, and there was a sequel to it.
There's a new one.
Another Simple
Yep.
Promise.
Yeah, you got to watch that.
I've not watched the original one. I need to watch
Yep.
it, and because if for no other reason, it never stops being funny to me that other Ryan who plays Deadpool,
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. This is why I get confused because they've all got the same name. And because he owned Aviation Gin, he keeps putting ads for Aviation Gin in movies, which I find genuinely hilarious. But he's wife,
contractually he contractually has to, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, I just think it's hilarious that he does it. It's so funny. But also his wife, who's in A Simple Promise, she does a fucking Aviation Gin ad in it. Like they're talking about martinis at some point, and Anna Kendrick's character makes too soft a martini, and the other one, she goes, no. And she's got a bottle of Aviation Gin in the freezer, and she gets vermouth and puts it in the martini glass and swirls it around and throws it out, and then just gets the Aviation Gin out of the freezer and goes glug 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 glug. You go, that's a martini.
It's not honestly, that good a gin. Like, it's not bad. It's just average.
It is not a bad gin, but yes, I have a whole shelf of gins that are better than it. Just there.
It's who said, "Hey, I want you in this movie. Here's the money."
Yeah.
But I've made another old fashioned with all those rye whiskies that I've been tasting.
Have you not gotten flashcards yet?
I tried looking for flashcards. I tried looking for them, and unless because those specific ones, I couldn't find them to print at all. I went looking, and on that website,
you can find them online and just print them out.
Yeah, apparently that's true, but I couldn't find them. I asked you to send a link, but you didn't send a link.
Okay. All right. Sure. I can.
I have gone to the website that's from, Speedcube Stats, but
no.
Where do I?
The place I got them from is Speed. No, hold on. It's Cube. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Speedcubestats.com. You're right. That's exactly what they're from.
Yep.
Damn it. That's not the website I got them from, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
I got them from. Hold on.
You're fine.
But I do
Okay.
like that the website has the actual like it has an animation of
Local.
what your fingers should do when.
I didn't mean to solve the conversation. Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
know websites
I
like that.
was
but-
just I was literally just looking at pictures of Anna Kendrick.
Yeah, but I'm also just
I
looking
know.
at websites of what you should do with your fingers. It's Pornhub. I'm looking at Pornhub.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, now you guys are doing better than I am right now. I want to
They're
see
all
it.
Anna Kendrick talk. I'm also just thinking about other
Oh,
younger
man.
women.
I'm trying to
Um,
talk about puzzles, and you're like looking at Anna Kendrick.
Yeah,
Jealous.
Look, I'm
Eh.
trying to get some food in me and
Sorry, I feel these just chiming in with looking at news side. I look honestly, this has just made me think of a story I remember. It just made me think of Alison Brie in the sitcom Community, which is God. It's
Oh yeah.
probably started 10 years ago. But what was interesting because there were three generations in that. There was the boomer Chevy Chase, there were the Gen X characters, and there were the young millennials because it was 10 years ago, so the millennials were very young in it. That was Donald Glover and Alison Brie, and because that's it was created by the same guy who created Rick and Morty and whatnot. And I remember an interview with him on a podcast, and he's just talking about what an absolute piece of shit Chevy Chase is. And he's saying like in particular, oh wow, Dr. Abigail vanished, and I'm gonna keep monologuing. Oh, she's coming back, I think. Yep, no, you're back. You vanished, and you're back.
yeah, I just
Um,
hiccuped.
that's okay. Yeah,
And I also have a better name that you need to look up. Speed Cube Shop.
Speed Cube Shop. Okay.
Speed Cube
Yeah,
Shop.
that's where you get the
Yeah.
flashcards from. Speed
Speed
Cube
Cube
Shop.
Shop.
Speed Cube Shop.
Well-
Speed Cube Shop.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
is it specifically an Australian shop or is it?
Nope, it's not. But you could probably
Okay.
get them somewhere in Australia because there's other cube places that I used. I actually during the pandemic went to an Australian shop and online bought. It took like
Okay.
2 months.
Yeah,
It was
Hey,
ridiculous.
he's back.
Pandemic,
Yeah.
whatever.
Sorry, I
But
just wanted to
Speed Cube Shop is
So finish telling us about Speed Cube Shop.
hey. It was just where I was saying where you can like get the flashcards. Like there's flashcards. Like you remember being a kid and like think flashcards. Okay,
Yeah.
Like you remember being a kid. If you want to learn how to be faster with that, well, Speed Cube
Yeah.
Shop.
For sure.
And then you flashcards.
All right, so I want to finish the story I was telling about Community.
Oh, yeah.
Dan Harmon
I found them.
talking on a
Love
podcast
Community.
about how difficult Chevy Chase was because Chevy Chase was trying to be
Alison
edgy
Brie.
with the young people, and he was harassing Alison Brie and Donald Glover. And Donald Glover is black, so with Donald Glover, he was doing racial.
Did you see the article where Allison and Chevy went on a golf cart ride together?
Sorry, you just distorted to hell, and I don't know what you actually said then.
Yeah, and your video's frozen too.
Yeah,
It
but anyway,
coming
so
back.
it was Dan Harmon being interviewed, and Dan Harmon was freaking out at what a prick Chevy Chase was being, and so he's doing racially charged stuff to Donald Glover, and Dan's going to, oh, I hope you're okay. Donald Glover's just going like, dude, it doesn't mean anything. It's just this old guy saying shit, and I just don't care. and he was doing sexually manipulative stuff to Alison Brie, and like he was saying stuff like, because they have a lunch for the set, and they making a sandwich, and Chevy Chase was going to Alison Brie like, "Oh, you're making like a salad sandwich. I've got a special salad dressing I can put on there for you. You want me to do it?"
Oh.
And he thought he was going to edge her out, and Alison Brie's just going, "Oh, that sounds great!" And he's holding Oprah in a sandwich. Go on, whip it out. Get the salad dressing on here. Let's go for it.
She was very, very over the top in that sense. She did not give a fuck, eh?
Yeah. She was just like, "Oh, this old guy's trying to fuck with me. I'll fuck with him." And like Dan Harmon's coming up to both. They're his younger cast members, Donald Glover and Alison Brie, going, "Oh God, Chevy's being a fucking jerk," and they're both going, "He's just kind of a sad old guy who's trying to be relevant. I don't give a shit. It's fine."
Also,
That's awesome.
He has some pretty serious Alzheimer's as well.
It's Fletch. It's Fletch though. Like you gotta let Fletch talk though. Like
I don't.
They actually gave
even
him
if he was a
good-
super asshole to me all
his
day long,
best
I'd be like,
of
"Yep,
career
there's Chevy
has
Chase."
been absolutely just ruined by his performances in the 90s. And
Yeah.
he still had his brain, so he got nothing to blame.
That they honestly, Community gave him a great sort of end to his career. It was really positive. And even when it's like, okay, dude, no one can work with you anymore. But they actually gave him a really good exit in Community, like because they did actually take him out. But his character got to do a little speech going out.
Little
and
hologram speech, yeah.
they actually gave him a pretty good out for that.
Is this before,
was
this
respect
before
for
or
his
after
career.
they changed
Really.
the set? Because they had to change networks. Was it before or after they changed networks? Like where it was?
Oh yeah,
set
no,
and
God,
all
they
that?
changed
So-
network. They sacked Dan Harmon. They
No,
re-employed
this
Dan
was before
Harmon.
they changed networks. This was season 3. He got fired. Season 4, he came back for the first episode and did the hologram speech. Season 4 was also the season that Dan Hartman was fired.
Yeah,
Season 5 is when they jumped ship to Yahoo and became
it's
like
crazy.
a streaming.
Well, they had to
show
change the
only,
set,
they
and literally the
short
set they tried to
Yahoo
change,
service.
but there was literally pillars in the school cafeteria. It was crazy. Was it before or after that?
I just know seasons. I don't know exactly.
I don't know the deep lore of Community. So I'm fidgeting. Anyone who wonders, I'm fidgeting. This is a badge Dr. Abigail actually gave me. It's a pronoun badge. He with an exclamation.
There was a whole set for like he, she, and they.
Yeah, for pronoun.
In comic.
Wait,
comic strip.
did I get it wrong? I'm sorry.
That's not mine.
No, you're probably right.
apologize.
I feel like you know
I
it
got
better
wrong, I
than me.
apologize.
For the lunchbox.
No, it's so
I fucked
easy
it
to
up.
get
I'm sorry.
Angry's pronouns wrong. Like
It
he's
really is. Yeah.
I know
Also,
they're getting
Nintendo Lunchbox. Just for your information,
I would
I think
pay
there's
money
there's a
have
good
Angry
5
still
second
have the
lag
mask on.
between us and you. I'm just throwing it out there. I've kind of worked out that there's like a 5 second lag between us and you.
How do I fix that?
There's nothing to fix. It's just
be in
apply.
Australia.
Yes, you fix it by actually migrating to
reach
Australia.
I just
Plan ahead. Think about what we're actually saying 5 seconds before we say it.
Yeah.
And
That-
then
Yeah.
Yes, you need to guess what we're saying 5 seconds before
Or
we
just-
say it and respond
Or
to
just
that.
exist in a temporal causality loop where you are literally 5 seconds in the future.
yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. What does go
with the pronoun thing, my workplace is actually pretty good with this, and I did actually talk about probably years ago Everyone in my workplace is putting pronouns in their email tags, and I feel like that's kind of try hard. But Abigail, you actually said to me like, no, it's actually solidarity when a cishet person
And
includes,
normalizes it.
when a cishet person includes pronouns, it's normalizing it. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
because I didn't want to be
it's-
this weird performative fucking wanker.
So you're doing that thing with your eyes, Angry, where you go like this?
What is that? The I'm really drunk eyes thing?
And
No,
well,
um,
it's also hard to see your eyes with your glasses hanging half
Because they
down your
keep
nose.
slipping
yeah,
down
when they
and doing
hang
that.
down like yeah.
You are
This-
kind of
they-
doing the drunk
eyes
squinting thing.
Well, see the problem with the glasses is they can adjust the arms of them so it holds tight behind my ears and it doesn't slip down, and then I get a fucking headache because it's pressing on the back of my head.
Why don't you
Or
get
we
the
release it
little
and it slips down a
strappy
bit.
thing? The little strappy thing you can get
It's a
to
good
hold
thing.
your glasses to your head.
And honestly, maybe my skin's just greasy. Like I could put it like this and then it just slips down my nose. But I don't know. It's
It's
all
very
a bit.
sophisticated.
All I'm saying is next glasses are going to be smaller than, which I
Yeah,
won't get for
I
next
agree.
year.
You got to find a medium in between the Harry Potter glasses and what you've got now.
And that's what I'm going to look for next
oh.
year. My health insurance renews with the calendar year. So once we hit January,
Yeah.
I get the money again. So sometime in 2026, I'm going to get new glasses. And it's going to be smaller than this, but it all depends what they have on offer. Because these ones are fucking with me, honestly. It's just the way that it is.
It's a whole thing.
It is a whole, and like everything is a whole thing. That's what it comes down to. Existence is a whole thing. It's
there's a word for everything. It's
what is it?
everything. Everything.
And I also I'm getting irritated with the real quick. The real quick. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah, go.
Real quick. Okay. Real quick. Everything's real quick.
And then they do it at regular speed.
It's a whole thing. Right,
Oh my
right.
god.
Next time someone says that to me,
Like everything. Let me
I'm
just
gonna
real
say
quick. No,
you did that at regular speed.
not real quick.
Yeah.
You said you do it really quickly. That was regular speed.
I forget when this first came up for me,
Right,
but
right.
I felt
you
I
mean
felt
regular
like I was
speed? I think you mean regular speed.
Yeah.
I felt like I was a genius when I came up with this thing, but someone was being a fucking moron and saying really stupid shit. And it was this typical sort of weird thing. And it's like, whether it's climate change deniers or vaccine
Oh, right,
conspiracy,
yeah.
when people who, because they don't understand something, it can't be true. And I just went, motherfucker, you could fill a library with shit that you don't understand. In fact, we've done that. It's called a library. And it's full of shit that you don't understand.
But you don't understand. I'm entitled. You don't understand. I'm entitled. I know. Like, no,
I've
you
done
don't.
my own
There
research.
are so many
Clearly.
subgroups you could say that to.
Exactly.
To be honest, you can say that to many of us, like there's a lot of stuff we don't know about,
But you
And
don't get
the
it. Hey,
thing is,
hey,
I
I
like
don't
to
like what you're
embrace the
saying.
fact there is stuff I don't know.
No.
Oh, sorry. I was going to mute the microphone in time, but I couldn't get my mouse to hit the button in time.
No, that's fine.
I
have
just
to-
do that.
Okay, you know what you randomly
But
got me
all my
going?
people around me think I'm the right. I'm right. So you're wrong.
So, home fidelity, what you got me with sneezes and coughs with working from home and stuff. Microsoft Teams will automatically mute you.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
I
But
equate
then
it
you're-
all to white privilege.
See, that's fine, but then you're using Microsoft Teams.
I also that's mandatory. I can't not use
Yeah,
it.
Oh,
everyone else
fuck
has-
that.
I won't use it in my personal life, but for work, that's just what we use.
Did
So-
you hear extending Windows 10 for another year?
No, also my
Everyone's
workplace is
ditching
doing a big Windows
You
11
have to
migration.
opt into it. They're not giving
Every-
it to you automatically. You have to opt into it to get the extra year support.
I am so glad I've gone to Linux. I'm happy, so happy. I should have done this years ago, like
See,
for real.
I can't trust anybody that uses Linux. You know, that's my concern.
Then why is that?
If you were employed for me, you know, I'd be checking your email every couple of days to see if you're committing some kind of sabotage or something.
What?
Linux.
It's just an OS.
I don't trust Linux users. You know?
Uh,
Linux servers are what Linux is for, in my opinion. Linux
Your Windows
desktop-
isn't going to work.
No,
soon.
that's you're
You
thinking
better jump
Unix,
to
man.
Linux.
Linux is the shit. I love it.
Linux are servers as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Linux is for everyone.
And then the Windows is the end user. I mean, yes, I know we have a lot more spyware nowadays, but we got
You're paying for spyware. You are literally opting into spyware. And not only have I ditched Windows and its spyware, but I've stopped using Gmail. I've
That's
stopped using.
exactly what I was
I've
like, wait,
stopped
you know,
using
you have to
Google
watch out for
Calendar.
yourself.
I've stopped using all of Google except for
That's
YouTube
awesome.
is the last bastion
at the moment
Google.
you are being streamed onto the internet. Your
Uh,
face and voice is being recorded.
No. Linux is wonderful, but you have to know what you're doing, and if you don't, you're gonna get all your shit stolen. Like that's all.
That's becoming
That's all.
less
Like,
and
if you
less
don't know what's up,
true
it's over.
every year.
You're gonna have 20 minutes to install, you know,
It doesn't take 20 minutes.
Microsoft Teams.
It's becoming
I'm not
less and
disagreeing
less.
with anything
It's
you think.
becoming more user friendly every year, and I tell you what, it
I'm
feels good to not be spied on.
I'm half kind of saying what's true and half just kind of shit stirring you, darling.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't think you're
I
being
also
spied
carry
on.
around this spy
And you
device
have a little
everywhere I go, so
Yeah.
you know.
Which is also running Linux.
Well, yeah, but it's all the
Everybody
Google shit that's on it.
has
All
one in
the
pocket. You're really sad when
if you
the
have
battery
if
dies.
you have
Everyone's got one.
if you have Wi-Fi auto Wi-Fi automatic connect turned on your Wi-Fi,
yeah.
the any police agency can track
Correct.
you
Everybody's
everywhere you go
spying on
because you
We're
are
not-
constantly
it's
pinging
fine. Nobody really cares.
Wi-Fi networks
Nobody
everywhere you
cares.
go, and there are logs that are
Right.
made, even if you don't connect, that your phone is trying to connect to every single Wi-Fi network everywhere you go.
They had when in
Correct.
2006,
Correct.
I went to a
But all of us are unimportant.
Hackers of
It
Planet
doesn't
Earth.
matter. Nobody cares. We're not important enough.
Yeah, so I went to a Hackers
Nobody
of
cares.
Planet Earth and I left my Wi-Fi on my phone and I got put up on the board of shame, which is
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I was humiliated. Like people knew.
Did you
that
get hacked, stored, and your children died? What happened?
Yeah.
my children's children and my children's children will all
Yeah.
know that I was up there on that fucking board of shame for that
Wait,
day.
where was this? Sorry.
This was a Jeff Shed.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
what was happening?
It wasn't a full Jeff Shed event. It was only like a section of Jeff Shed.
What was the event?
It was okay. So there's a website called 2600.
Yes.
right? Which is a hacker's website.
That's old school hacker stuff. Yeah.
And it was a convention called Hackers of Planet Earth, or Hope Fest,
Like Hack 5.
Yeah.
and it was called Southern Hope,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
was in
That's a positive hack convention. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's white hat hacking.
white hat hacking, correct? Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
you
fun.
find the problems and you share them to help fix it. Yeah,
Yep.
I like
I
those
do
pen
remember-
testing videos and stuff.
but it's also, like the year that happened was the year these little devices came out that could read
Pen testing videos are
Wi-Fi
fun. The
signals
ones where they
and
do the elevator stuff.
RFID.
Oh, is this the Flipper Zero?
Yeah, that was the year the Flipper
Oh,
came
fuck!
out.
I want a
Like-
Flipper so
Oh.
much.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had one, but I never
What are you gonna
used
do
it.
with it?
what
What are you
happened
gonna do
to
with it?
I sold it because I never used it.
anything I want?
What I used to do with it was turn off TVs in public.
Mhm.
Right, that was my favorite thing. I could turn off the fucking TV at Federation Square.
You can do that with your phone, sir.
Nice.
You can do that.
You know,
It's
you
real
know the
simple.
big
You can
TV
do
that's
that.
Made out of those big
do that
pixels?
easy.
Yeah. This is 2006. No one knew what
Yeah.
a Flipper Zero was back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Garage doors. You could open up your garage, your neighbors' garages, and
You can copy
No, it
people's
wasn't called a
car
Flipper Zero.
car
It was-
openers.
It was
Yeah.
called a
Oh
TV.
yeah. Things
Oh.
that phone
oh,
opening
that early.
cards,
Okay.
yeah.
You can
Sorry,
um
I was
called
saying
TV
kind-
Gone.
kind of linked to what you were saying, Charlie. I remember reading stuff about big hacker conventions in Vegas and whatnot, and yeah, there would be a big screen, and it would be like the following people are submitting their passwords in clear text, and
Oh,
there would be a username and a password, and it would just be on a big screen like you are at a hack convention and you are entering your password in clear text. What the
If
fuck
they
is
beep
wrong
it
with
once and you grab it, you might be able to read it and do the same thing.
you?
the thing is, 2006. I had a Nokia phone. I
Yeah.
was still using Nokias back then. I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that whether my Wi-Fi was on. I just had it on because I used to connect. You know what a PSP is? Do you remember what PSPs are? They're
Yeah.
like little
Yeah.
game consoles that you would play
Yes.
like maybe on
The game
PlayStation.
console.
PlayStation Portable. Yeah.
Yeah. So to connect to the internet, you would pair it with your phone, and then it would, work online. So I always carried them together, so I could use the internet radio that was built into the PSP.
Yeah.
And have the Beatles. There was a Beatles radio station that would just play all Beatles shit all the time, and I love that shit.
Does anyone remember bluejacking? This was 10, 20 years ago. It was when people on their phones had the Bluetooth connection thing open. And so if you were bored and you knew how to do it, you'd just be sitting on your phone going, like, who in my immediate vicinity has their Bluetooth open? And you could just force messages to their phones. You didn't really know who it was.
It was
but
a
you just do a
PlayStation
little
Portable.
search and you go, oh, that person has open Bluetooth connections. So
Oh,
then you
that's
can just force a message to their phone and mess with them and freak them out because they'll just be sitting there and messages will start popping
Yeah.
up on the phone.
PSP
Yeah.
had Wi-Fi. It didn't have the a SIM card, and if you wanted to connect to the internet, I had to pair it with the phone via Wi-Fi, and that's why my Wi-Fi was on when I went to Hope.
Yeah, it was 20. It was over 20 years ago. Yeah.
And I didn't even think like that would. I didn't even know that there was a board of shame in there.
Yeah.
And they knew my name. That was the worst thing about it. I didn't have my name. Like my Wi-Fi was just called Charlie's phone, but like I didn't have. They wrote my full name, Charlie Spooner.
Yeah.
Like that was.
Yeah,
that
hackers will do that. Yes. They're trying to send a message of you are making a bad decision.
And now they have your parents' identity
Okay.
they sold to the Chinese government.
At Hackers of Planet Earth, they had this guy, and he says, if you just give me your name, I can find out every bit of information about you.
Yeah.
And he did the test with me and stuff like that, because this is just
100%.
like, they've got all these, like, it's sort of like, you go to sex
is the proof of it.
when you go to Sexpo or like Comic Con, they have a lot of stalls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you go up to this stall and he goes, "You give me your name, I can find I can find every bit of information about you."
Yeah.
This guy could have pulled out like a file that was almost that fucking thick about me in 2006.
Yeah. Yeah. No, people who know how to data mine can really find out some shit.
Mate, made me very aware of when I, what sites, because so many sites I've signed up for, used once, and never thought about again,
Yeah.
Like,
comes on.
There's so much metadata about all of us just floating around online. That's what scammers buy, and that's what
we are the commodity. Like,
yeah, that's what big data is all about, and what data brokers get paid for, and it's why we're constantly getting scammed.
And it's kind of like there is nothing on the internet where I use my real name, and I occasionally get spam calls.
But when you go to your adult website, they really know what you want to look at. So I'm not sure.
Look, legit, I appreciate that the adult websites know what I want to jerk off to. I'm just saying. I think it's a positive. I think they're on my side. They don't want to waste my time. They just go, "Hey, here's the lesbian midget porn you wanted to watch. Go for it, buddy."
Hey.
But
I don't want to have to search it again.
Yeah, exactly.
I reckon.
Let them know.
I don't want to go to all the trouble of searching. I want to go to Pornhub and they just serve up, "Okay, you sick fuck. Here's all the stuff that turns you on."
I think anyone, if you want to watch lesbian porn,
trying to be horny. I don't want to type again.
If anyone wants to watch lesbian porn that isn't a lesbian, you have to sit through a full video of gay porn, hardcore gay porn,
okay,
gay male porn.
All right, you know what? I'm going to intellectualize this stuff.
Why? Okay, let's workshop this. I hear you. I want to talk about this.
Why do straight men have a thing about lesbian porn? I feel like I feel like there's two reasons.
Because they're both pretty. You like looking at both of them instead of there's twice as many things to look at.
That's one of it. If you are
two pretty
attracted to
things
women,
instead of
you're
one thing that's
attracted
utilitarian
to
versus
if you're attracted to one woman, you're doubly attracted to two women.
Soph,
how you going, Soph? Hope you're feeling good.
What time is it over there?
The reason why a heterosexual male wants to see a heterosexual male making sweet love or whatever you want to call it is they can imagine them being that, and then that's happening. You're like, oh, I'm that thing doing this. But then with lesbian women having sex, they're like, oh, I got two things to look at.
No, I'm going back to my intellectualizing of heterosexual men liking lesbian porn. One thing is it's double. It's like if one woman is,
but you can't picture yourself in that.
But okay, you can, because when it's straight heterosexual porn, a significant proportion of them is a guy with a statistically unlikely large penis, and that can make you feel
Speak for yourself.
Really?
Not judging, dude. I'm not saying you're out of the league, but I'm just saying, guys who do porn.
I don't know. I've seen some porn, and they don't look that overly statistically large to me. But I've only got one penis to compare to.
But I'm just saying,
No.
with lesbian porn, you can imagine yourself because there's no one else's dick in there. You can go like, okay, one woman is hot.
Not the lesbian porn I watch.
I can project an imaginary world
I've always
where
been
all they're
Correct.
doing is waiting for me. So
What was that, Soph?
I'm sorry you came in
Like
while
that
we're
with
talking about
trans.
why
I'm sorry
it's
about
like
what
porn.
you said, because when dementias go back to childhood, they might get confused why their bits have gone.
Who are you worried? We missed the first.
Right. Yeah, when trans people get Alzheimer's.
Oh, yeah.
And I've legit seen that once before.
Whoa. I'd never thought of that.
That would be terrifying. The sort of things you don't think about when you're younger. When you actually lose your memory and you start relating back to when you're a childhood, you can get very confused on what your gender is.
Damn.
God,
It's an interesting thought to point it out there.
I would rather die.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, is there a way like you could just like puncture your temple?
Yeah, if I ever get to that point, just kill me. I give you all permission.
How do you do that?
How
do you do that? Where you're like, I just like.
In order
Is
to
there a
self-destructive
life
early, you have to have a palliative sentence, you have to be cognitive, and you have to have 5 doctors sign you off.
Holy
and
shit!
all within the stage of where you are. So if you're stage
you're in America and you can just buy a gun?
Or I just walk in front of a train or walk into the ocean.
Our facilities, you can't actually leave. There's locked doors and you don't have codes and you can't get out.
Jesus.
I would never commit suicide is because it was for my.
That's in the aged care side.
I don't
I'm
like to be
now,
devalued.
so I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Okay.
To be honest, I kind of
what is this dystopian
I
nightmare?
can't do it here. I can't sell my house fast.
Luckily, I have a family history of both longevity and no dementia whatsoever. So I think I'm good.
There's always a first.
I think my family is vampires. They're lasting forever, and I don't want to live this long. How is this? My family is super old, and I'm like, oh no, they're vampires. I'm a vampire. Oh no!
My grandfather on his 90th birthday party, got super drunk and started reciting French poetry.
Do you want to live
in
to 90?
French, obviously? It was awesome.
I've witnessed over 100.
Do you want to live to 90 years old?
So
yeah, absolutely. Like it's like
Do you
young.
want to live to 90 years?
80. I would like to do 80.
You want to do an 80-year-old?
No, well, yeah, that too.
Dude.
What are you gonna do at 80? What's happening at 80?
I'll do an 80-year-old.
What are you gonna do at 80? You're gonna do
Anything
90
I want as an 80-year-old.
No. What's happening at 80? What are you gonna be doing?
I'm imagining someone.
I do a lot now that 80-year-olds can do.
I'm imagining someone who's never seen the stream just randomly clicking maybe on Twitter,
yes.
and they're just going, what the fuck?
To be fair, I have seen some pretty hot 80-year-old women. But
I'm gonna fuck every 90-year-old I can.
Do you remember the celebrity Benny Hill?
Yes.
All right. One of his private dancers, I happen to be one of the. She's passed away now. I can't give you her name.
Sorry, so if I couldn't hear you there.
So due to confidentiality, I can't tell you her name, but she was one of Benny Hill's private dancers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she looked gorgeous all the way up
Did she
to
have her
94.
boobies out? Because they don't
Damn.
show that in the
She was
reruns.
gorgeous. Like her skin was like a 25-year-old.
Oh yeah, Sophie would be picking
Oh,
them up and
wow.
washing underneath and everything.
Did,
you know?
did she have the
No.
boobies out? Because
There
I
was no
love the
need
boobies.
for her. But yes, a lot of the times that's what you do. But for her, she looked like a 25-year-old.
Oh my god. Oh my
One of my
god.
favorite jokes
Okay, she
about
had her
that
boobies.
is
That's cool.
CPR.
And hey, I like boobies. That's fine.
In the old-fashioned
I
terms,
like
you used to
movies.
do
It's fine.
you used to do
I
the
think it's
chest
awesome.
compressions between the nipples. That doesn't work for an 80-year-old with them up here.
Bosoms. I'm sorry. Bosoms.
That's a face compression.
So we had to change the rule. Instead of going between the nipples, you had to actually find the breastplate.
Yep.
Because so many
Yep.
people were making too many
Nope.
jokes about
Yeah.
doing CPR near the belly button or way
Yep.
above the head.
Yep. No, that's
Sometime on the
fair.
side.
Yeah, you just
I
have.
think it's
I
great.
mean, it's easy enough to.
Hanging on the side.
It's.
Hanging under your arms.
I was.
like that
I was trained to do it via, like, figure it out via the breast, the
Yeah, yeah.
the sternum. Anyway, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first CPR training, I got told to go between the nipples.
I mean, that's just a.
And
It's
that
a
was my
shortcut.
first thought too, was
There's
that's
a
not
lot
gonna
of there's a lot of variation of where nipples
work.
are.
It really
And
is. It's
some
all
people
very-
have a third nipple.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
The simplest
I
way is you just
am
take your
okay with
heart,
them all.
You go like that, and you straight away feel the breastbone. That's
Yeah.
You gotta,
Or just
You-
go.
some-
Breathe, damn it! Breathe without actually breathing into
you
the.
know,
Yeah.
you have to be breathing with CPR.
Yeah. Where you just punch the shit out of them. Breathe! You know?
Yeah.
To be honest, that can be effective for shock.
Like the
Okay,
movie.
I gotta finish this food order before I die
Yes,
death.
order some food. Why
because
not?
I'm actually stupid hungry.
It's
You
okay.
haven't
Bordering
eaten,
on
no.
midnight
All right.
for us.
I will sum all this the whole conversation up. I'll sum the whole conversation up. Boom.
Yes. Yeah. Honestly, that's a good
I
summation.
agree.
I'll drink to that. Cheers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any worthwhile conversation can be summed up with boobs.
Anna Kendrick's boobs.
Yeah. She's pretty
Ideally.
awesome.
I know what I'm doing tonight.
Hey, no. Hey, you do not sexualize Anna Kendrick. No.
She does enough of that for us.
Yeah.
We're
Too
doing it.
late.
We don't do
Yeah.
that.
And again, when we're doing this,
Boobs.
I'm just imagining some rando coming in and just going, why are all these degenerates talking about Anna Kendrick's boobs? And it's just like,
Why not?
exactly. It's the thing to
Because
talk
she's
about.
delightful.
If Anna Kendrick
How do I
suddenly
join?
appeared, she would probably be a little bit on board with it.
I reckon she would
Look,
be. I reckon she would be.
Just
Tell
a
me-
just a
tell
low
me
key
who's
kind
more
of.
delightful than Anna Kendrick.
She'd low key be okay
should-
with
you should
us.
And
title one
then-
of your
And
videos.
then steer the conversation respectfully to something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got your messages now.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I made the right choice. then.
Honestly.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
am ordering food right now.
I love it. What are you ordering at
I'm
Bordering on
ordering the plant-based Hungry Jack's Whopper.
Oh damn.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah. I was looking at
So-
that the other night for you.
I've ordered it before. It's nice.
You
It's
deserve
still-
better than Burger King. No. Why don't you get
It's kind of the
do
same.
better than Hungry
It's midnight.
Jack's? Come on.
It's midnight.
Yeah, you
This-
take
my
what you can get
options
at
are
midnight,
limited.
you know.
Even most of the stores on
Target
Lygon
and
Street are
Kendrick
shut.
midnight.
Damn.
Hey?
No,
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh,
I get it.
also,
Oh.
Abigail, did you see? Because like I on Discord earlier, I was asking.
Oh,
Uh,
I haven't got Discord open.
Oh, okay. I was asking Kirsten to recommend cocktails.
Oh yeah, I saw that
and
before,
she
but
did
I was
actually recommend one near where you are. So
okay.
How long have you been vegetarian for?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, Sophie.
Yeah, it was me that
It
technically asked,
s-
but I was generally curious.
over 20 years.
Oh wow,
You're
okay.
the longest vegetarian I've known.
Sorry?
Is
You're
it
the longest
is it
vegetarian I've known.
a dietary thing?
I can barely hear you, Sophie. Sorry.
You're the longest vegetarian she's ever known.
Are you vegetarian because it's a dietary thing? Or it's like
N-
a thing?
No, it's a
Like,
choice.
is it because of your health or because
No,
like you
it's
rather
because
not?
for ethical reasons, my own personal ethical reasons, and I used to be one of
Okay, that's fine.
those. I used to be vegan, and I used to be a really preachy vegan, and
Yeah.
I look back and cringe
not-
now. But
No. I wasn't trying to bring this.
I know. No, I brought it up.
I was wondering if it
But,
was health or it was just more like
That's
no. I'd
fine.
rather.
I find it very interesting, vegetarianism and all the different diets that are in the world.
I did it. I was a vegetarian for like 6 years. And then when I went into the military, I just couldn't eat. Like they were like, well, you could have like 8 servings of corn. Like they just didn't serve what I had
Yeah.
well.
I love
So
that.
I had to go
Oh, you're a
back to eating
vegetarian.
meat.
Just
Now
eat
I just
corn
went.
all day.
I did it for about 4 months and did
Yeah,
a blood
no, that
test,
was
and my
basically
GP
the
basically told me I
option.
need to
They
start
were
eating
like,
meat.
"Fuck you." I was like,
What?
"Oh,
Yeah.
well." But then
I
I
that
realized that me personally is not going to save the planet.
well,
So
we
I
all
just
make
went back to
personal
you.
choices, and if enough of us make a personal choice,
Yeah.
we can change the world. But I did it for me. I did it for
Yeah.
just
And that's
to
the right
ease
way
my
to
own
do it.
conscience. And I've had moments
And
where
I'm happy that
Still
when I
you're
was
doing
when
your.
I was
I'm happy you're being
when I
able
was deep in depression, I was malnourished because I couldn't eat properly, and I just had to go out and eat a
What about
eat.
eggs? Can you
Yeah,
eat eggs?
I have gone back to eating eggs, and dairy, and
I
I
think
also do eat fish from time to time, because
Okay.
only because I can
That's
of
good.
all
Cheese is
of
so
all the
wonderful.
meats
It's the
of
best.
all the meat, I crave nothing but fish. Some like every so often, I just absolutely cannot get over the craving of fish. I just fucking need fish. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but I fucking love fish.
Yeah.
So every now and then I get sushi.
Oh,
'Cause you're a
okay.
lesbian.
Hey, that's probably the best. It's chicken. Like
Hit him
pescatarian.
again for
Are you
me.
pescatarian?
Hit him again for me, please. Thank you.
I'm trying to get a backhand where it does the slap sound for you as well.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
pescatarian?
Pescatarian, yes,
Brian.
dude. But yeah,
Is that right?
I
Like where you can eat like eggs and
Pescatarians
fish
eat
and things,
fish
or what's that?
and chicken, don't they?
no, not chicken.
Not chicken, just fish. Okay.
Yeah.
Gets
So I don't
Okay. All right.
remember the last
That's
time
good.
I ate
Only eats
beef.
meat and doesn't eat vegetables.
a
Great.
dickhead.
That yeah, Jordan Peterson.
Vegan diet.
Oh,
Can you
oh
eat
God.
a diet?
He's such a fucking
Just
liar.
peanuts. Okay.
Like Jordan Peterson goes, I only eat meat and salt. No, you don't, you fucking liar. You are just fucking lying.
Um,
There is a diet
that's
in the
a
world where you can just eat meat, but it makes you very, very sick long term.
What,
tend to
what,
get-
paleo.
what drink is that, Angry?
That's just my liqueur. I'm legit going to go to bed soon. I'm just going to put
Oh,
a
really?
bit of my liqueur in here, so you can see the orange peel, which Mrs. Angry is going to put in her hot chocolate in the morning, and I just put a bit of my liqueur in there to put a bit of flavor in there. But I'm gonna throw back to how long ago am I saying? Between 30 and 40 years ago, when I was at uni with AZ, we did a thing. We were doing a Shakespearean play, and the lecturer,
I
who was
miss
the
them.
director, he was going like, I want you to kind of get into the mindset of the traveling troupe who were doing Shakespeare plays. And so there was an
Got some of him
intermission,
right here.
and we were, oh God, that's some AIDSy right there.
That's some of AIDSy right here.
Nice. So many people got little AIDSy baggy. It was quite.
I was thinking, I like how you guys have got them in a little baggie instead of like.
Yeah. That is the
It's
appropriate
AIDSy,
way
yeah.
to store AIDSy in a little baggy.
Just keep him
Feeling
like,
baggy, yeah.
right here.
All right, please continue the
He's
story.
always in view.
But as you say, so we were doing this Shakespeare play, and at intermission, the audience would like go out and they were doing cigarette breaks, and they're saying, go out and interact with them like you are traveling players. And the whole thing is to get the audience to come back in and get some money out of it. And it was so much fun just going out to these people who were just, they thought they were just sitting in a theater, but it's like, no, even when you are not in the theater, we're going to come out and interact with you. And we are the traveling players who are doing Will Shakespeare's stuff. And it was enormous fun. Although I do remember at one point when I was interacting with the lecturer who was the director, just like threw out to me and goes, "Sir, a poem. Tell us a poem." And I'm like, what the
Fuck you.
Why are you doing
The
that?
boy stood on the burning deck, a
Yeah,
pocket
with the
full
bottom
of crackers.
His nose like mad, and it was just like he literally. I was just interacting with the people, and he's going, "Sarah, a poem. Tell us a poem." And I was just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you just do that to me?"
Yeah. So yesterday, because I go to this art place, art studio, Thursday and Friday, and do art.
Yeah.
I literally just finished a piece, and I've started a new one, and it's
Oh,
looking
nice.
awesome
Like
already.
what kind of art?
And like I do,
Like what art?
paint,
Like
I
what
paint.
canvas? Like what do you?
Painting?
Paint.
Look on Discord.
I do painting on canvas, but there's people doing digital art. There's fabric arts.
Canvas. Okay.
Yeah. So it's okay
That
to
is
eat them.
such a good line from
I found
Heidi.
a piece of art I made like 30 years ago.
There's
Did I already show
an
this?
example of
Did I
some
show
of
my
the
art?
work I do.
It was
You might not be able to see it,
cardboard
but
drawing.
I painted that.
Hold on. Oh,
I don't know if you can see it in the dark
I
here.
made this.
Yeah, no, it looks
30
good.
something years ago. I
Yeah,
found
we can
this-
see it.
Anyway,
I found this 30 years ago. I mean, I found this. It was a drawing I made like 30 years ago.
yeah, it's amazing. You
It's-
showed us
it's,
last
I love
weekend.
that.
Basically,
Yes.
You showed us
Yeah.
that last weekend.
pencil
Yeah.
on
Yeah, it's a
cardboard.
beautiful drawing. We just don't know who it is.
Yeah, it's J-Lo, isn't it?
I love the eyes.
You know who it looks like? The host of that TV show Rock Wiz.
I love how the
Anyway,
eyes
where was it?
William Zamira.
the shadow.
Yeah.
So, hang on. I forgot what I was about to say.
We're just
You
talking
were
about.
talking
art.
about.
We already know.
Sorry, I'll let you.
Yeah, hang on. What were you saying before?
I also made
Before
that
I-
one. That was not real.
You've frozen.
Well, Angry was talking about
break.
Shakespeare and how he had to.
Yeah.
Oh,
bring out-
Yeah, improv. Anyway,
Anyway,
I took so yesterday I took my clarinet with me because it was
band
someone's birthday.
Yeah.
And played Happy Birthday, the tune for him as a treat, because birthday. And then someone asked me to play another song, and of course, brain froze up in the moment because everyone's staring at me. What the fuck? I'm in a band. I'm a jazz musician. What the fuck do I play? and the only thing I could think of was Daisy. You know, the
Sure.
Daisy,
Yeah, which
Daisy,
is beautiful
and I
'cause
fucked
people
up
like
the
it
end of
in
it.
2001. Yeah.
Oh my god, it was just so embarrassing.
But
Anyway, but I nailed Happy Birthday.
Being put
Yeah.
on the spot fucks with your head. It's just like
Yep.
all your higher brain functions just go, no,
Mhm.
fuck it, I'm out.
Don't
Just
worry.
Yep.
Nobody past tomorrow will remember except you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
were just impressed that I just brought this music, like multi-$1,000 musical instrument in and just banged out Happy Birthday just off the cuff.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah. And I warmed up in the staff kitchen room.
At least you can do it royalty free now.
There was
you don't have to pay a
one
commission.
of one of the staff members was in there just having lunch, and I started warming up, and she was like, "This is the best lunch I've ever had. Live music."
Yeah,
And the
live
acoustics
music.
were amazing. It was
Yeah.
like just awesome.
Oh my god. Okay, look, how's everyone? Like, it's like literally midnight for me.
I don't know if she
you-
was being sarcastic
Yeah,
or
if
not,
you're
but that was
tired,
very
I don't
nice
want
of
to
her.
keep you.
No, she was being genuine. She works in the center is for people who artists
That's
who are
cool.
on
That's
like
great.
have intellectual disabilities or some kind of like intellectual delays or disabilities
Well, don't say it like that.
well, that's what it's for.
Don't
In
say
my
it like
case,
that.
in my case,
Don't
it's
say it like that.
depression, autism, and
Well,
fucking ADHD, and I'm not alone.
she had the best night of her life. She was
You know
intellectually
what this is?
disabled.
This-
Like what? No,
weirdly, this
But
is
she's a
starting to
worker
play
there,
by.
so she's trained to.
Hey, I
She's
hear you.
trained to not be sarcastic, is what I'm
And
saying.
I'm not
Because
gonna say
she
you're not gonna
can't
go
be.
to say the R word. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say
What
it.
are you not going to do?
Just not gonna say the word.
That's okay.
I'm
Look,
not gonna do it.
Okay, good.
I feel like I'm.
There are some amazing artists there. You would not think it by looking
Oh
at
yeah,
them.
No, I
Like-
agree with that. I super
Yeah.
agree with it. Holy
Yeah.
crap, I agree with that.
Yeah, like for real, you would not think they are productive members of society, but fuck, can they do art? Like
Eric's-
they are
You know,
accomplished artists, for
I-
real.
Who's they?
I'm gonna
I'm allowed
go
to say
to
it.
bed. It's midnight and I'm
There you go.
Oh,
tired.
my
But-
food is
Your food's coming.
Angry's
they're
done.
picking it up. Angry just wants to get the fuck out of here.
I do work, but I want to throw out.
He
This
got-
just randomly
got
made
so
me
mad
think.
at me. He's like, get this asshole off.
Oh, good night, Charlie. Good
Charlie's
night.
going. I'm going to go. This randomly made me think of the old Smiths songs, "Frankly, Mr. Shankly," which was inspired by the Smiths having to talk to some fuckhead in a record company who was just a piece of shit. And there's a line in it that has
Oh,
always
I was
stuck
thinking about
with
the Dead
me.
Milkman.
There's a line in it that's always stuck with me that Morrissey going, "I didn't know you wrote poetry. I didn't know you wrote such bloody awful poetry." Anyway, that's kind of obliquely related to what we've been talking about for a while, but
Yeah.
look, it's midnight, which is comparatively
Have you
early
heard
for
of the
Friday
Dead
night.
Milkman before?
Last week I lasted till 2 a.m., but I
It-
think I've hit
The horses
wall.
for courses. It's fine.
I think I've hit the wall.
It's your stream, Angry. You don't need to explain yourself.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to apologize for all the nonsense I'm talking or everybody else. Is
No,
talking.
but dude, if there's one thing I love, it's people coming on and talking nonsense. It's fucking awesome.
All right.
I fucking
I'm
love it.
probably I'm gonna eat this food and like maybe like give myself
Yeah.
some time to digest it and probably go back to bed.
Abigail.
I'm
Abigail.
fucked. I've been working hard.
Abigail. 150.
Yes. Sorry.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
1 minute 50 seconds. I have beat that once. I got 1 minute and 49 seconds.
1 minute 50 seconds. Get it?
Nice.
Is that your average?
I love we've got cube action going on.
Love me some cube action.
No,
Oh,
my
I tell you
average.
what.
You don't want to know my average. I want to know your average.
It's like my average. My overall average is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Which,
Now,
considering,
next time it's going to be 150.
well, I hope so.
Next time it's
I hope so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Considering a month ago I didn't know how to solve these, I think I'm doing pretty well.
The accelerated rate
But
of you doing
Yeah,
the
but it
cube-
asymptotes
but you're
the.
excited and you want to keep doing it. So
Yeah.
your limit is where you want it to be. Like
Yeah, I'm still
and I will get the flash
improving.
cards to you. I want to make that happen.
Yeah, I'm still looking up Australian sources of these flashcards. I found the one you've pointed out, but it's an American website, so that it would take like 3,000 years to get
when
here.
I bought them, they were from Canada. So like, yeah, they're gonna
Oh,
take forever.
okay, even worse.
But
shipping from
they're
Canada
online.
is just
They're online, obviously.
monumentally slow.
I know.
Yeah.
But you can get them online, but then I would just print them out because flashcards are really like, oh, I want to practice this one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I found a store in Australia who has printable PDFs for $1, literally. But it's a PDF, and you print it, and it's not flashcards. It's just one page, and that's not what
then you
flashcards would be amazing. Yeah, it's not set up for that. It's I could
I hear you.
embiggen it, I guess.
I am just looking forward
I could
to your
make
progress.
my own.
I'm excited for you. That's all.
I'm excited too. I could make my own and then print them.
Look, everyone's excited.
Yeah, we're all excited. Hey, look at us.
Kev, I'm excited.
We're all excited down here.
Look at us, a bunch of friends.
Okay, let's.
I rewatched a chunk
We'll
of
let
Monty
Angry go
Python
now.
with my wife the other day.
I know. He's like, okay, can we shut
Stop
up?
talking. Let me sleep. I've already eaten the fucking cherry. Come on.
I ate the cherries and they were yummy as fuck. Like, I am continually amazed.
Oh, you got 2 in 1. That was fun.
But
I think
you'll take care. I'm gonna sign off for the night. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow.
Namari
on Tuesday. So
no Sunday?
No
Sunday stream?
Sunday, once we switch to daylight saving, I'll start doing Sundays.
Okay. So will I see you tomorrow? Just IRL with the laptop?
If it works for you, we'll catch up tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll message you tomorrow.
You'll probably need to call me because I'll probably be asleep.
Afternoon. It won't be till afternoon.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll probably be awake.
Yeah. So we'll see. But then maybe I'll have fun stuff to talk about next week. But you'll take care. See you another time. Bye for now. Bye.
You are totally